Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
The fuck is a library?
This is library.
You go to the library to find out for any magical artifacts for some reason.
Not just anything of note outside of the.
Just follow me then. Follow, I take you to the library, a place that I didn't have a map for.
Wow, it's magnificent.
To
So this is what the Nerval library looks like. Okay.
to describe the royal family's library right now, it is a small room off to the side that equates to like nothing bigger than like a janitor's closet. And Talia's like, let me show you our library.
Wow.
It's like, welcome.
Gerald looks uncomfortable because he can hardly fit in the room.
Wallaxian sort of looks around. So,
Gerald, climb down from the horse. You don't have to stay on the horse in this
It's not the
library.
horse, look.
so do we take out one of the books and then we enter the real library, or?
Oh, this is it.
Oh,
Do
I count how many books there are in here.
Maybe slightly more than 60. When you have a civil war, you lose a lot of things.
Like a library.
It's understandable, but it is not the quantity of the information that matters. It's the quality.
Well, you're free to have a look.
Alright, I'll have a
Thank
look
you.
at the books.
Would you want me to occasionally bring some books back?
I don't think they have the space.
If you want to expand, we have the room. We've just moved everything here to not take up a load of space for something that doesn't need it.
It's fair. I'll see if I can bring some book backs with time.
If you scan these books, just reading like the spine titles, there seems to be a lot of religious content. Different books on different spirits, and the whole idea of Gosdor is that there's a spirit for nearly everything, and there's only like 60 books here, so like 40 of them are just about different spirits.
Alright. Any spirits that would interest me, at least their names.
What would interest? I'm trying to think. There is. There's a Gosdor spirit of magic. That would probably get Wilson's attention.
Yeah, should probably take a look at that book, I guess.
I suppose we can look through the book about Falmus here. Perhaps there's some important information about him.
I don't care. Who cares about him?
I do,
Magic Kitten does quite a lot.
but
Well, I'm not Caden.
But Kaden can read it.
I mean,
Yes, she should.
I'm very willing to read that book, although I was gonna go over family stuff with value.
Well, I suppose If
Well, please
you-
do. This is a very large area that you can speak in.
If Valamus is in your head, doesn't that mean he's technically your family? Because you being the heir because of him? Is he
No,
like part of your mother or father?
I think it's kind of. I was born. From what I've gathered, Sally, correct me if I'm wrong. I was born to this family because parents, yeah. And I just happened to have this spirit, and the people didn't want the heir to have that, and then they.
But some people did want the heir to have that.
I was the cause of the war,
Down
Gerald.
to its basics. I think there was power going on behind the scenes, perhaps that
Seemed like an easy
helped.
scapegoat.
I don't know if we have a book on Falmouth here.
You know, what are the signs that a child shows of having a spirit? How do you detect that at all?
Through divine magic, it can be sensed.
As Gerald proceeds to divine sense and see the spirit like this. His eyes glowing blue a tiny bit to see it.
Yeah, sure, like that.
Oh, yeah, I guess that makes sense. But I wonder how they know which one I had.
In terms of Woxian's book, Zama is the Gozdor spirit of magic.
Mm-hmm.
He is basically like envisioned as a figure of like arcane purple. Most of the Gozdor spirits are like Thelmus, weird, amorphous blobs when they are envisioned. In terms of the contents of that book, it's basically just describing arcane magic is like a part of the world. Zima grants it to everyone. You can learn magic or pray for it. Pretty basic stuff.
I feel like I'd get very bored if this was the only library I'd be privy to.
Well, it's important to our culture. I'd say anybody with a passive perception higher than 15 notices a book that
What the fuck?
Fuck, I'm playing
What the
music.
fuck?
Shit.
Oh, fuck! I have rhythm on 100%. That scared the shit out of me.
Sorry.
that appears to be in a bit worse condition than some of the others here, and it has a very fancy spine. It looks like almost woven gold around it. The title appears to have like dust over the top of it, so you can't really read it.
Okay. Well, I open it up.
Yeah, as you reach down and take it off, you actually displace it a bit, and it becomes somewhat legible. Before you even open it, like the spine, it 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 reads the Fall of Barrow Bay, an overview by Niroj Nodler.
Oh, now this is interesting.
That's Niwrojnodla.
Hmm. Right. Hmm. The fall of. Hmm. Do you know that you have this book in here?
I had some sort of education, but I don't think I've ever seen that book or read it.
All right. So, I guess there's a chance it just appeared somewhere. Interesting. What does it say inside the book?
To sum up some of the contents of the book, there was a large city, also named Barrow Bay, that existed around 50,000 years ago
Hmm.
on this very island. A population of like 99% elves were protected by an enchantment called a mythal. The book basically describes a mythal is a powerful enchantment that must be cast by multiple people that provides some sort of protection, banishment, basically a higher form of spell that can influence an area.
Oh.
It just sort of mentions and describes a mythal. It doesn't detail anything about how to do them.
What did you describe it as?
What I just said, a group spell.
Oh no, I thought like, I meant the look of it. Did you describe that or not?
No, you'd only really see it with detect magic, and even then, it's not like a physical thing.
Mm-hmm.
This large city of Barrow Bay was destroyed around 10,000 years ago, in reference to when the author was writing this, and you don't know how old the book is.
Mm-hmm.
When an elven necromancer named Selenar Adark released a large amount of necrotic energy,
Right,
destroying the mythal, killing most of the population, and dragging parts of the city into the Shadowfell.
Hmm.
I mean, you have the book, so I'm just going to copy and paste this in a minute.
Oh, thank God.
I can write it down.
I wasn't able to keep up.
Somewhat later on in the book, Niroj maps out the island and pinpoints one location to the south where an ancient tower of Barrow Bay still stands. At the time that Niroj wrote this book, Niroj then claims that they didn't go inside because dying is not very pleasant.
I agree. I've done it twice.
Hmm. Well, that's interesting. Are you aware that there was another Barrow Bay?
Another?
Mm-hmm.
I've heard about Barrow Bay being larger.
Hmm. Well, from the looks of this, it was a much bigger place. Much more impressive, probably.
I had it like tabbed out in Notepad, and now that it's gone into Discord, it's like ruined it.
Oh dear, it's even worse in Google Docs. Mostly because it's white. On a white background, doesn't work. There you go.
Can't look any better. At least it's together now. Well, it seems like the type of thing you were looking for.
Yes, I didn't really expect we'd actually find something here.
If you can find even parts of the older, grander Barrow Bay, then I suppose it could warrant a search through to see what is there.
Maybe it has information on how to keep things at bay. The things that are threatening right now.
Maybe it's filled with rare and exotic goods from a faraway place.
Huh.
It speaks of something called Mythal, but could that somehow be related to what was protecting the one of
The
the
Mythlar?
previous keys? Yes, that.
That's what I was thinking.
Perhaps. It seems to be much larger, though.
Maybe the Mythlar was made with some kind of same magic if it's made by a spell.
Hmm. Maybe.
Um,
Suppose it could help if we could find it and perhaps even harness it for ourselves.
harness it to protect the keys.
Indeed.
Um, before you guys get any further in this, Salia, shall we find a place to talk about family?
If you want to, sure.
Yeah, I want to figure some stuff out.
Follow me. Thalia leads Kaiten off down the corridor, right, and then into a room that's actually larger than the library.
Yeah, keep them.
It,
That's not very
Eh,
hard.
it
No.
has a few wooden tables. There's some craftsmanship going on here in Barrow Bay. Very fancy. Intricately carved wood, and then chairs to match. And she sits in one and sort of gestures for you to sit in another.
I plonk down in the nearest chair. I take out my notebook and writing material. Pencil? Pen? Quill? I don't know.
Well, Kaiten, what did you want to know?
Anything you know about our family? Who were our parents? What happened to them?
Right. Well, where do I begin? I suppose our parents are a good place to start.
Seems like
Uh,
most direct family.
our father, Aius, was king of Varabay shortly before and during the Civil War. His wife, Imra,
Yeah?
was queen. You see, when people in Barrow Bay get married, they actually can co-rule. It's part of our governing. Yeah.
Yeah, that word makes sense.
Um. During the Civil War, our uncle Neldor sort of spearheaded an opposition. So it's a family argument, you might say.
Huh.
During the Civil War, your uncle and our parents all died, so we don't exactly have much family left.
Do we have any more siblings?
It's just me and you.
Aunts?
Just our uncle who's dead.
His parents?
Um, our grandparents? I'm not exactly sure what happened to them. I mean,
Grandparents.
we're only 100, and our parents were like 400. So our grandparents, they could be like six.
Could be possible.
Maybe they're somewhere.
That, to be honest, I do not want to get my hopes up.
In terms of further back, you're reaching things I don't really know about. Our father didn't really talk about the family very much. Our family sort of new to ruling Borough Bay. Borough Bay has a history of rulers not lasting very long.
Oh, that's not good.
God, you are the
Well,
rule of this, Kate.
perhaps long in human terms.
Yeah, to be fair, we do live like 6, 7 times the lifespans. Huh. I assume the queen was her mother.
I don't really have much about our family. I don't think we have any cousins.
Is there some kind of family tree written down somewhere? Maybe in the library.
I'm sure if you go searching, maybe you could find one.
Give you some information as well.
I know Neldor really wanted to take the throne after he won the Civil War. Like, hypothetically, if he did. So maybe he destroyed it all?
Yeah, that would make sense. Very rude, but would make sense. I assume
I'm sorry you never got to see our parents.
Do you remember anything of them? How they looked? What they were like?
I was pretty young, but I've been told I look quite like our mother.
Oh. It's weird how you have brown hair and I have white hair.
Copious amounts of stress you're indicating.
Perhaps you look more like our father.
It's possible. Are there any people on the island right now that would remember more?
Perhaps if you talk to some of the the nobles around, just be careful. Make sure you don't trigger any of them. Some of them were there.
Yeah, and also I don't want them to fully. Thank you. Sorry if I caused you any sadness with this.
No, it's okay. You deserve to know. Maybe we should get back to your friends and you can go raid a ruin.
Be more like exploring, but seems like a plan.
Raid.
Raiding past raiding time, raiding time,
Raiding time. Raiding time.
Oh, sounds like they're quite excited.
Take control of the sites.
Give us all their time, Barrow Bay.
You know,
We have to rob you of your history.
that story that Orgisia read reminded me of the old dwarven city that we've heard quite a bit about recently.
Ah, yes, the Mines of Moria.
Do you mean gnomes?
Yeah, close enough.
Oh,
I mean, if you want to go see the dwarves, they're right down south.
In the land of cotton.
A lot to the east.
I
but
mean Alden's people.
yeah, gnomes.
Oops, I'm sorry.
I don't know how much time you want to prepare, but feel free to leave whenever.
You guys seem pretty eager to go on another adventure. I should probably go
Sure.
with them.
Well, just make sure you come back.
I'll try my best, but I've died twice before.
That doesn't fill me with confidence, but I can be hopeful.
I mean, it should, because it means that even if I die, I can come back.
I suppose that's another way of looking at it.
Exactly.
I have things to do, so
Oh, sorry for taking your time.
no, it's fine. Thalia leaves you to a small library closet.
Why is there another one of Alden's sex books in here? What the fuck?
Clearly they are people of taste.
There's 60 bucks and they have one of these. Come on.
I mean, Alden is pretty old. Maybe it's one of his earlier books.
Wilshire's got a good slide of handshake against Jared who fucked with him.
What can I say? He is popular.
Disgusting.
It's quite a...
Okay.
Hello.
Are you done with your little conversation?
Yeah.
Right.
What? No. I'm just gonna stand outside in the hallway and lean into the door.
You look very cool, Caden.
I just don't want to squish everyone into a
No
single
worries.
room.
I'm already being squished.
Well,
Gerald smiles.
any interesting books?
Well, the one about the fall of Barrow Bay was interesting. The others are okay. There's one that's alright, I guess.
Huh.
The rest are boring.
It just
One should talk about all the spirit.
Did you find one on Thalamus?
No.
KJ, is there one spirit of truth in here?
Perhaps.
Ooh.
All right. I guess Kai will begin looking for a book about the spirit of truth.
Give me a. Give me a perception check.
Okay. 21 or yeah, 21.
21. Hmm. Give me a second.
I'll be back in a sec.
Okay.
I found a thing and now I've lost it. I'm annoyed.
That's a shame.
I know. Fuck.
Fuck. Oh no, that's not good. What's the matter, KJ? Never had your dick sucked by a clown.
You find a book, Kai, that looks like most of the other spirit books, but you do glance the word for truth. It's written in Elvish, but you can read it, so it's no problem. It's the spine it seems to have the title AR, Spirit of Truth, and there is a silent U, so it's UEYAR.
UEYAR.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, back.
Do you open this book?
Yeah. Kai opens the book.
Your soul is eternally bound now. Sorry, buddy.
The book's pages are blank.
Well, I suppose I'll have to use up this then. As Kai takes out his gem of seeing and activates it by speaking the draconic word for truth.
You activate your gem of seeing and look at the pages,
Yeah.
and you don't even see words in your mind. You get some sort of understanding of conveyance of an idea.
Almost as if the book itself is trying to communicate with me telepathically, or like when or like seeing the in his mind's eye the form of something like.
It's hard to describe. You're being told a concept without words. It's sort of like an intrinsic understanding.
Okay.
The idea is that anything can become true when enough people believe it. And then Kai is sort of left with that.
Kai just holds the book in his hand for a second and then immediately closes it and puts it back on the shelf. This probably would have happened when Kaden was in, but was in the other room. But yeah, it's we can cut back to where Kaden is in here now.
Anyone else pick up any books?
No.
There was a mysterious blank book here. It's spotted some interesting ideas when looked through with the gem. Almost indescribable.
That's weird.
That's interesting.
Yes, it didn't even use words to convey its message, but messages seems quite dangerous if left into the wrong hands. If it truly is truth.
What is the message then?
Spoke that if if enough people believe in something, it could become reality. It can become the truth, even if it isn't.
Well, I suppose that's correct in some ways.
Yeah, makes some sort of sense.
Like, if enough people believed that there was no government, there wouldn't be a government.
How much is enough? Though?
Specify, but perhaps if everyone believes in something, then why wouldn't that be the truth?
Of course. I mean,
Well,
everybody believes nobility to be higher than others, so they are.
But not everyone believes that gods are gods, yet they still are.
In whatever definition a god is, yes.
Perhaps that is the secret then. But if we could spin it the other way around, if not enough people believe that one god is a god, then they wouldn't have that a status like that. If our resolve are strong enough, perhaps not even Rogue could have power over anyone.
So, okay. I mean, that's interesting, I guess. If nobody believed that Rog existed, he wouldn't exist, is what you're saying?
Mm. It's more if they lack faith in him, I suppose. Someone were to make an example of him, for example. But, this is just meaningless theorization at this point.
What is belief in the end, though?
Well, it is listed in the book of the Spirit of Truth, so perhaps he is the one that governs that concept. The belief.
Well, in my mind, belief is just believing something exists or has happened. There's not much more to it. But if there is, I suppose somebody could dictate that. And again, would that really be belief or just something they call belief, but actually just dogmatic system which they've come up with? Interesting things to consider. Did you find any books, Joe?
Nope. Gonna start here watching you guys read.
Can you read, Gerald? I forget.
Yes.
Good.
None of these spirit things really interest me.
Gerald's rich, remember?
Well, I don't know what
Yeah, I
the
was
fucking
rich,
middle
had an
class
education.
knows.
Yeah, oh yeah, the middle class.
Yeah.
He's a fucking doctor.
Yeah,
Charles
middle
got a
class,
PhD,
fucker.
motherfucker.
Shut up, my mom has a PhD. We're still middle class.
I never not saying I'm not middle class. But he's not stupid.
Just because you can't read doesn't mean you're stupid.
Essentially.
No, it doesn't. Most
You're
people
very
who have
street smart, even if you have literally 0 book smarts.
most people in the past couldn't read, but there were still smart people around.
Orgisia, what did you read?
I mean, I read the thing that I said I read.
I mean, I was in a different room.
The one about Barrow Bay. I'm pretty sure you were there for it.
Oh yeah.
No, she told you.
Say that again, Gerald.
She told you about when you were here.
I'm sorry,
did.
a lot on my mind right now.
Did you talk about something interesting?
My family. Or
Oh,
more like
no.
the lack thereof.
Ah,
You know, I always fantasized about my family in a little cottage by the sea. A big family, many siblings, and finding out you have one sibling, your parents and uncle are dead. Quite a shock.
Right.
imagine.
I'm sure it is. Well, not as much as discovering that your mother is a god, but, you know.
Yeah, I gotta give you that one. But I don't feel like this is a competition, to be honest.
It's not. I'm just saying, it was quite a shock.
How did you find that out, even?
I read a book.
Oh, yeah, fair. Seems like an easier way of finding out than going to an extremely secretive island, protected by magic.
Well, luckily somebody recorded the fact.
Who
Not
was
something that they appear to do that much.
there? Do you ever speak to your mother?
I mean, I don't know where my mother is, Caden.
Fair. Maybe there's some way of contacting her.
Yes, I've talked to her before.
Oh.
Well, more like she talks to me. I don't really have a way of contacting her, at least I don't think so.
I mean, with no knowing
I do
broken.
have some dreams that involve her, but I suppose that's not really contact. That's more just reliving memories.
Fair.
If you want, I suppose we could always try another day to give it a ring and let you try and use the sending to the spell to contact her.
If I would talk to my mother, I'd like it to be in person, thank you.
Well,
It's important.
You know, I read in a book a while ago that there's a way to talk to dead people.
My mother isn't dead, Caden.
Yeah, but mine is.
Well, okay. When did that become the topic of the conversation?
I was just speaking my
Since
thoughts
the
out loud.
beginning, when we were talking about family members.
So you want to contact your family?
I mean, yeah, would be nice to see if they have any info. Maybe they have knowledge that's useful to us, even.
Do we know where their corpses are?
No, I did not ask that.
Maybe you should.
It's probably a thing for the future. We have other stuff to do right now.
Do we? Oh yes, we're going to go and raid. Right, well, come along then. Or are we
Okay.
prepping?
Do we just adventuring or exploring? Not raiding, 'cause that implies taking from people.
No, it just implies going to a place and taking all that it's worth.
I mean,
Are you
I
doing that?
I hope you're not planning on desecrating it.
No, I just want to take everything. As simple as that.
Can we try not to take everything that isn't glued down?
Well, who's going to use it?
I don't know.
It's abandoned, Caden, or at least we think it is. If it's not, then fine. But if there's nobody there, there's no use just having it be there.
Just at least make records of it.
Yes, by taking it. Will do.
Well, where is this place then?
Somewhere on the island.
Don't you guys think it's weird that they never went out to explore the island?
No.
Well,
Very dangerous.
they said it was dangerous out there. Not that many can have the strength to explore like we do.
Yeah, but
They're cowards.
in the hundreds, maybe thousands of years they've been here, you'd think someone would find the strength to do so.
Well,
What was
apparently
the
not.
apparently.
Weird.
Well, do we need to prepare any more, or are we ready to head off?
I have no problems with going now.
I don't know either.
All right.
Right then. Let's do this.
Does anyone remember which way to go?
I mean, it's pinpointed on the map on.
To the south.
Alright.
Ooh.
Before we change maps, I am very quickly going to the toilet.
We
Okay.
small bladder.
How dare you have a limited bladder size?
Hmm.
Weak pee. Katie's got loud people weak bladder.
Wow, they took another picture of a black hole. Amazing.
Yeah.
Implying that there aren't plenty of pictures of assholes on the internet already.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, Ignore me. The video started playing, and I thought it was the music really kicking up. Like, oh shit, no!
And if you would do Chrome for a while ago, where it's just for some reason just started playing a video out of nowhere while I was in tabletop, I got a bit startled.
That's weird. Black hole 2. Black hole 2.
Black hole 2, black hole 2, black hole 2.
That's your boogaloo.
They look exactly like the eyes of some legendary Pokemon, which were made in 2009.
Yeah, but dude.
Alright. Hello.
Or 2006 even.
You guys head out of Barabay's palace.
Yes.
You can see the repairs on Barabay have gone quite well.
Nice.
There appears to be almost no to little sign of the wasp's destruction.
Mm-hmm.
It seems that with Kai's help and working quite quickly, things have gotten back in order. You cross the bridge and make your way out into the jungle. As you're traveling, what sort of order are you taking? Is everyone on your mounts?
We do the casual position of 4 or 3 horses around one
Casual.
for the increased speed buffs.
With just the speedy
One
crew.
horse always licking Crusoe's ass.
Could you call Luxian's mount a horse?
It is a horse creature.
Statistically, it has the stat block of a warhorse.
It's a noble steed.
If you're gonna all be on your mounts, I'd like all of you to make animal handling checks.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Do I need to have Crusoe? Is Crusoe an animal, or is he a big brain boy?
You have advantage.
Hell yeah, Crusoe big brain boy, let's go.
And
19.
6.
I'm glad I had that advantage, KJ.
Yes.
13.
Still not great.
Still, it's better than a 1.
After about half an hour or so, you notice Woxian and Kai falling behind. Because Talor and Lord Snuffles can't navigate this jungle very well. You're on your mounts in a jungle.
Guys?
Aw.
Everything alright?
I think Lord Snuffles might be a bit confused about the environment.
Not that I blame him.
I think we might be a bit too big. Talor keeps catching his hooves on the foliage and mud and such.
Right then, new plan. Woxian is going to de-summon Lord Snuffles, turn to a bird, and land on Crusoe.
Hello. We better to go with Kaiten. Kai can get on Crusoe.
I'm a bird.
Or not taking the place that Kai can sit on.
I'm on the... I'm on the head.
Just making sure you're aware.
I'm not on. Kai can get on. What are you talking about?
Alright, I hope this won't be too difficult then.
For reference, Woxian is sitting on just Crusoe's head as a bird.
Okay. Make me another check. Just Kaiten and Jout this time.
Eight.
23.
Motherfucker.
I am druid. I
Uh,
know animal handling.
Crusoe seems to be a bit slowed down, and you're going kind of slowly, but Crusoe has like a sort of advantage in not really being too much of a physical form. So you're riding Crusoe, and occasionally you'll just see Crusoe like become more liquid than solid, and sort of sliver over thick like vines and roots and foliage on the ground. Crusoe will just like through them as a liquid and then turn solid, and it's sort of Jout's kind of used to it, but for Kai and Woxian, it would be a bit weird.
Okay.
But all it does is sort of slow you down. And after around 2 hours of traveling, I need you all to make perception checks.
Okay.
Hey, look, the exact same roll.
Why is ping so bad today?
22.
23.
9.
Uh, who rolled higher than a 20?
Kai.
Kaden as well.
Kai and Kaiten. Kai and Kaiten, far off in the distance, you say maybe 3 or 4 miles away from you, you hear what seems to be a roar that's quite loud, but obviously the distance sort of muffles it eventually. And then a quieter, what you presume to be warning call. So there's 2 animals going on here. You presume a carnivore is hunting some sort of omni/herbivore. That is the only interesting noise.
Mm-hmm.
Did anyone hear that?
No.
Well, there seems to be some roars, animals, beasts of this island fighting in that direction as he points to
I
where.
thought that was the sea.
I thought I heard something.
Hmm.
Well, that's nature's order.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Might be wise to clear 100, few hundred feet around it.
Sounds like a plan.
Sure, why not?
Alright, Crusoe, let's give it a wide berth.
Right, you guys head off away from the noise, still going south towards your location. And about 20 to 30 minutes later, you don't have exceptional track of time. There is a tower poking out. sort of through treetops, and you can see that you're close to your destination. As you approach, there's nothing being stealthy, so you can see that there are a number of wolves in front of this tower, and they look to be bigger than normal. Let me get the thing.
Large canines, how wonderful.
Those are adorable.
What?
They're adorable.
She said they're adorable.
They are absolutely beautiful creatures. Look at those teeth.
They are gargantuan.
Oh, wow.
Gargantuan.
They're gargantuan wolves, yeah.
I think they are.
Does that make them 4x4?
Wait, no, they're huge. Sorry.
Oh, they are fucking huge.
They are huge though.
Now, are they actually huge, or is that just like their area of threat?
That's their area of threat, but they are very big for wolves.
Mm.
And then there are some smaller wolves. Still bigger than normal. You've seen dire wolves before, I believe.
Mm.
There's two inside each other over here. You're about 350 feet away.
Okay.
It appears that I'd say that probably Kai and Kaiten are the only ones that can really see this very well right now, and you would know that if you don't hide an approach, they're just gonna see you. But it's up to you what you do.
Oh, guys, stop. The fuck was that?
Yes. So there's wolves up ahead at the tower.
I'm aware.
Do you think you could talk to these, Caden?
It's worth a shot. Do you want me to use a spell, talk to them, or just talk to them, talk to them?
Well, anything that could help, really. So it's up to you.
I'll use a spell so they can speak back.
Very well. Let my blessings aid you in this endeavor, as Kai casts guidance on Caden.
As Kai does that, I cast Path Without a Trace first, and then Speak with Animals. Well, I hold Speak with Animals until I'm closer.
Make a stealth check.
Stealth. Do I get my advantage on this one?
I'm just gonna sit back here.
Yeah.
That's a 32 with a nat 20.
Yeah. You get closer. Casting your speak with animals spell.
I try to stay like sneaky, but also speak to them. They might find out my location, but it's worth a shot. And I yell out, "Friends, what are you guys doing?"
Give me 1 second.
Yep.
The wolf closest to you, the large one,
Yes.
responds in Elvish to you.
Oh.
You recognize it as Elvish. This wolf sort of gets down low, looks, sort of eyes, sort of the line between them and you. You get the feeling that they can't see you, but they sort of know.
Yeah, I spoke.
We protect the tower.
I switch over to Elvish. Who do you protect it from?
People who wish to disturb the sleep.
How long have you been here?
What did you say?
How long have you been here?
Since we were brought here. A long time.
I imagine that can't have been comfortable.
AJ, you being told by your dad.
We enjoy our job.
Anything you might want from me? Bit of food? Some shelter?
Do not disturb the sleep.
What is the sleep exactly?
Our master is sleeping and does not wish to be woken.
Who is your master, if I might ask?
We do not know his name. He merely controls us.
Do you mind if I step into the open? Hiding like this is mildly uncomfortable.
As you step into the open, all the wolves are now sort of looking in Caton's direction.
I just like wave and smile at them. But like not a TV smile because wolves. And like introduce myself. Hi, I'm Kaden.
The wolf, sort of in the middle, the large one, speaks in Elvish. You are a young elf.
You are correct. And I start to walk close.
Why have you come?
I've searched in the library and I'm looking for answers. Is that a fire alarm?
Oh no, the stove.
The
It is the
no.
fire.
The
It is the fire alarm.
Real quick, we just go.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I was cooking. I was cooking something.
The third one, the one at the back speaks. If you are looking for answers, then you best have a good question.
I am questioning about Barrow Bay, the city. See, I recently came to this island and found I had family here. And now I'm trying to find more about my home. I hope you don't mind.
This does not sound like a reason to disturb the sleep.
I mean, this was one of the only things we could find about it. See, the library is very small. Do you mind if I call my friends over? They won't do anything, I promise.
There are more. Sure, bring them over. We like to see everyone. As Caton sort of goes back to get everyone, I am going to eat my dinner.
That's why the fire alarm went off.
Before it burns.
I just kind of tell the party what we're talking about, and that they can talk in Elvish.
Wolves can speak.
Yeah, they don't seem like regular wolves.
They might not even be wolves. They might be just druids acting as wolves.
True. Although they said they were here since they were brought here, basically. Which is a very long time.
Yes. Druids live long, Caton. It's very much possible that they could just be staying here
They were also
for years, not really doing anything except protecting this place.
you make a fair point. They said they were protecting their master and to not disturb them. So I'm mildly worried about what is in the tower.
Mm-hmm.
If they are sleeping, we could just wait until they wake up.
I assume they haven't woken up for a very long time.
Yes, that would take too long. Alright, so.
So perhaps we can ask the wolves about that then. About how long they've been sleeping.
I mean, they speak Elvish, so you guys can ask questions as well.
Oh, I gotta go okay now. Sure.
Kai, could you cast Comprehend Languages on me?
Um, I can do one better. I cast tongues.
Oh, okay. I really don't know the difference between those two spells, so.
I believe one is for reading, the other one is.
Oh, good to know.
Mhm. So you can't use tongues to read lips because you need to hear the language. Guess that makes sense.
Welcome.
I am returned.
Cool.
I still haven't reattached one of the arms of my chair, so now it's just kind of loose and it keeps almost falling off.
Nice.
Sweet.
Is everyone's ping so bad? Or is it just mine?
I have decent ping to everyone.
It's decent, but it's not like it should be. It's a little bit laggy.
Yeah, like it sometimes goes up to 200 or maybe 500, but
Man, Sandero's ping is constantly good though, so you know that's weird. Sandero, when did you move to the UK?
I mean,
KJ's routinely gets above 250 for me.
as well.
And also my cursor keeps blinking in and out of existence, which is extremely annoying. Let's stop the flickering. Add 2D cursor instead of the 3D one. I forgot that was a thing I needed to do.
Fair enough.
I have 3 books in a row,
What you
extremely old-timey books. Fuckery, Advanced Fuckery, and Super Advanced Fuckery. The Wizard's spell books.
Oh hell yeah!
Also, Xenox, I got you a dino on Ark. It is very speedy.
Oh,
It is
it-
the same
is it-
thing Natsu was when
it a
we
dino?
were on the old server. What? What?
and you actually got them. I found them, but the network
Yes, that
wasn't
one.
working. The Deinonychus. Those things. I found some, but they weren't actually spawned in, and Kara had just placed
There
them,
were way too fucking
and
many
they were
of them.
spawning like tech parasaur eggs. And I was like,
and there were nests every 2 meters.
Yeah, there were a lot of them. Yeah.
I
And Fancy was scary
I
when
can
I
imagine.
had to run
My
out
bird
to
almost
like,
died.
control my bird and landed in a pack of 50 of them.
Because I didn't know bleeding effects water thing.
Mhm.
I grabbed 2 level 130 eggs
Oh,
and 1 level 90 egg. The 130 eggs are a male and a female. So I'm currently leveling them.
Hell yeah.
To see if we can breed some fancy colors. It came out to be both the same colors, which I was kind of salty about. Also, I bred up big birds. And now we have a tiny male bird. No, my bird did.
Did you fuck my bird without my permission?
What? He was just.
Fancy. Did you let your child fuck my bird without permission? Actually, no, get fucked by
No,
my
I
bird.
did not. The birds did it themselves.
Raped
We're
your
talking
little
about
bird.
Ark.
What? What the fuck are you talking?
No,
They're talking
wait,
about
No, he
why
does
would
not.
you do that to him? Now he has responsibilities.
But he is good stats, so he's going to be my main bird now. Also, we're gonna get magma souls or whatever they are from KB. They are apparently good at mining, which was good because I was at the time he was telling me that exploring for mining dinos.
Yeah, Magnus is good.
Sort of thought of a character for a character concept where you play like any of those races that are that have sunlight sensitivity or something like that, and they're like so they're like so like opposed to just staying out in actual sunlight that they'll cast Druidcraft to see when the weather is like heavily overcast.
Oh, that's kind of smart.
To know when to like even open their curtains, really.
Wait, what?
Use you're like a race that doesn't really want to be out in the sun too often. So they just use Druidcraft to tell when the weather is overcast for whenever they need to go outside and into the sun to do anything really.
Fair enough. That's interesting.
Hello.
Just an,
Hello.
An actual use for Druidcraft.
I mean, it's more of a character thing where you find a use for Druidcraft around the character than like actual practical use for the spell. Alright, are we all here?
Yeah.
By the way, KJ, I did cast Tongue Convulsion, so she can speak Elvish to the wolves. And they'll understand her.
Okay. So you guys approach.
I have Kanye by my side.
Are you all here for the same reason?
Finding answers.
It depends on what the reason is. Well, that is one of the reasons, I suppose.
You said you had an ally here that is sleeping. Could you tell us more about that this master of yours?
He controls us. We are bound to his will, and he sleeps.
So, are you real wolves? I'm curious.
Real wolves, empowered by magic.
All right, that answers one question.
When will your master wake up? Is there any possibility we could talk to them?
When he is ready.
And that would be.
We have no idea.
Hmm.
What was the last command your master left you that say that they will sleep and to not be disturbed, or could there have been some other command they've given you?
Guard the tower. Do not let my sleep be disturbed.
I wonder what happens if we were to disturb them. How
Well,
interesting.
we would be in your way.
I
What is-
suppose that's true. You would be in my way.
Oh, go first, Kai.
You, oh, sorry. What is the name of your master?
We do not know.
You don't know the name of your own master.
We are merely
You
a
are
puppet.
yourselves.
Hmm.
Yes, but
You are
animals aren't
animals.
puppets.
Puppets are made out of string and cloth and filling.
Not more than metal. I think they mean the metaphorical puppets, though.
I imagine you do have a
Yes.
mind to think of yourself. Your own. No, but I
We
assume you
cannot
have your own
disagree.
thoughts.
Yes. Interesting.
Occasionally.
We won't tell you, Master.
Do you find this boring? Be honest.
Not like we could, but
This is our life.
Did you not have a life before this? Were you made for this?
Before we were mere weak.
Mm-hmm.
Well, this may sound like a question that I can already tell the answer to, but would you wish to be free from these shackles, the control that your master has on you?
Let's make an intelligence check.
Hmm?
Give me 1 second. Two of them, A and C, who have similar voices, so I can kind of act them both saying it at the same time. Say, we can't say no. Wait, we can't say yes.
Oh,
We can't say yes. Yeah, we can't say yes.
we can't say yes. But you just did, right?
do they look like they want?
Oh, they could say the word yes, but they could, but they can't give that answer to our question.
Well,
Do
the
they
fact that
look
didn't
like they
say no
want to be
implies
free?
that they do, most likely.
They don't give expressions. They are like, they are poised in like guarding positions, like crouched down walls, and
Sort of
you
like
get the idea
style.
that if you get too close, they're just gonna like
Yeah,
run
that
at you.
makes sense.
And every single wolf's eyes are trained on you guys. Different wolves on different people.
Mhm.
I suppose we can try this potion now, as Kai drinks the potion of animal friendship.
Did I give you that?
No, Caden made
Guess who
them for
doesn't
all
have
of
that
us, I
spell
believe.
prepared?
Oh, I have one too then. Okay.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oopsie poopsie.
Looks like Caden fucked up.
Kai looks at the closest direwolf bee and just says, "You can remain calm. We mean you no harm." Before realizing, oh wait, that's probably too
Also,
smart for animal
I
friendship.
think
now.
you're supposed to feed the potion to the animal,
Realizing that
not drink it yourself.
No.
N-
No, no,
No,
that's
you
not how you do
by
it.
drinking it,
What?
you gain the ability to cast animal friendship at will.
Yeah.
You cast a spell at that dial.
Yeah. Which I believe it's like animal friendship is like you cast it, but if they have like an intelligence of 4 or higher or something like that, it doesn't do anything.
You can see it sort of like shake its head and then focus, and you can feel that your spell didn't work, but it had a reaction. Hmm. Come any closer and we'll be forced to guard the tower.
So if we
Guys,
don't come any
let's back up
closer,
for a
you
second.
won't be forced.
Good, let's go.
That is what I intend to do, Caden. I will back off quite far.
So it's
To approximately 300
You have a
feet,
way
the
of
range of Eldritch Blast.
becoming smaller and sneaking in. Right? I assume you guys are wanting
Why
to
is
go
that
in.
the plan we're
If
jumping
we
to?
turn small, put the other two in
Well,
bags,
yeah.
and head in via the back. Was worth a shot.
I don't think that will work, Caden.
Was worth an idea.
No, I don't think it is.
Fair.
Maybe. However, let's not make risky decisions. Right. So,
I'm just curious how you feel about this, Caden. The wolves seems to be controlled by whoever is inside
I feel conflicted.
against their will, really.
I care for this area and their cause is noble, but they themselves are creatures. They have free will, they've shown so. They are protecting.
in what way is their cause noble? Protecting whom?
No,
But they don't seem to have a free will
They've
at
shown-
the moment. They are doing
They've-
this because they are forced to. not
Yes, they don't have a cause.
they've shown
they're
they have the
wolves.
ability to have
Also,
free will.
we don't
That's
exactly
what I
know
meant.
who's in that tower. They don't.
Well, in my eyes, they do, but if you think about different, that's fine.
Well, in the eyes of
Yeah, I'm not
they don't. They are being commanded.
I'm
and
not saying
forced
that
to
this
do
action
this.
is free will,
If
but
they
they
had free
can.
will, they wouldn't be doing this.
If.
Yes, if they didn't have a spell under
I'm
them
not
that was
saying
forcing them
that
to
they
do
have free
something,
will right
they
now.
would
I'm
have
saying
free
that they
will.
have the
You're right,
ability.
Katie.
No, it does not. Constructs do not.
Well, yes, everything does.
Why? It's a fucking argument again.
No.
You both agree on the same point. Shut up.
I know. I'm just correct.
You're
Anyway,
both
what's the
correct.
plan?
Wait, to the sick. Right.
Hmm.
They're going to go to the place. You want to get in the place. Guess what? We're going to have to probably kill them.
That is my plan, also.
Or beat them into submission or something. Challenge them like they do in the wild. But I don't think they like that. They're smart.
I think they'll protect the tower no matter what we do with them.
They've been given an order and they'll follow that. I do not believe they'll compromise on anything exactly.
The only path through this is murder. I apologize.
Well, didn't you know what a druid in the Barrow Bay? Do you think they could be connected to these
Joppa,
wolves
I
somehow?
highly doubt it.
Whoever is inside
Although,
there.
I guess it seems somewhat plausible. I didn't ask, but
How
there
old
were
is this druid?
turtle person. They seemed kind of old.
I really don't think so, honestly.
Turtles live forever.
I don't know turtle anatomy too. No, it's.
It seems that everybody in Barrow Bay has, well, no idea what's outside their borders, so I don't know if that druid would either.
Well, he's the only one who has ventured outside the city, according to their words about him.
Mm-hmm.
I don't
Is that your
think the
plan
druid
then?
would
Are we
know
going to go
these
see the druid?
wolves.
Good. Makes things easy. Well, should we come up with a battle strategy or something?
If we can break the charm of the very largest wolves, perhaps they will stop fighting, or at the very least they will run off before fighting till the death.
Are they not all charmed, Kai?
Well, yes, but I don't if there is a charm that can be removed, I don't believe I can repress all of them at once. Or
Well,
with the spelling stone, we might be able to catch
I
a
do
lot
also.
of them in one
Oh,
go.
you first.
mm-hmm. That is. Oh, no, you continue.
No, you first.
Go on.
Wilkson can speak first.
Either of you.
So did I.
I said go on.
Well, either of you speak up, please.
Alright, as I was going to say, I believe it is. Are we hedging our bets on dispelling this? Because it seems to be something quite strong, if it's lasted for this long.
Well, it's worth a shot, is what I'd say at the very least.
Okay. Well, I'd say we can do that, but all in all, we should be ready to fight.
Of course, I'll be ready for that.
And yes, I don't really want to hedge my bets on the theory that if we dispel the big wolf, that some will flee. I believe they are connected
Oh,
to
but
the
dispelling
man,
one
not one of the
means
wolves.
we don't have to fight it.
No, I could be wrong.
I'm aware.
Dispelling-
Trying to minimize the damage, not saying that it's a catch-all solution.
It does make it easier. That is if this wolf that is dispelled
Make a fair
runs
point.
away and doesn't just fight with his
Yeah.
kin.
I think.
At least then it will be the full choice of whether he fights or not.
Well, wolves are pack animals, so I'd say the likelihood is high.
It's worth a shot anyway.
Right. I'll head on forward.
Orgisia is going to move 300 feet away.
And I is going to move towards this space and throw and then throw the dispelling stone towards the guardian walls. And getting probably way too close before they begin attacking or anything.
Okay, so what's the
Um,
situation here? Kaiten and Wilkson are far away, and then Kai and Jarrell are.
Moving closer.
Actually, I'll say that I'm about 150 feet away, not 300.
About
Okay.
60, maybe 50 feet away.
How how is Gerald and Kai approaching this?
I am walking up next to Kai.
Kai is just approaching them very very calmly and saying, "Well, it is not by your free will that you're under control, but I wish to end the control this puppetry that is controlling you." As he holds the dispelling stone in his hand. Still wish to guard this place, then so be it. But we wish to see what is inside here.
Do you throw the stone?
He's gonna
'Cause you
get
can-
closer.
You can throw it. How close are you on the map?
Like this line here, really.
This direwolf growls at you, and then the larger wolf behind it says, "If you move any closer, we will be forced."
So then, so be it. As Kai begins rushing forward.
Oh shit.
Roll initiative.
Mm-hmm. Eight.
20.
Initiative, you say? 14, I say.
14, I say. Okay.
Oh,
Ah,
Oh no. Oh no.
okay. There it is.
How fitting Kai's going first.
Screw it. It can be scuffed. Right. Kai does go first.
All right, he's going to step up here and then throw the dispelling stone on the back between the guardian wolves here. So I believe it's from a 10-foot radius from that point. It dispels all magical effects of 5th level or lower. Any active spell of 5th level or lower in the sphere ends.
You really said they all fucking disappear.
Okay. You you watch as a mini sort of explosion happens, and their eyes sort of turn purple for a second, and then a mist sort of leaves their eyes, and then they look at each other, and you get the idea that maybe it worked because they're not looking at you anymore.
Please, I swear we do not mean you any harm. Not to your bodies. I just wish to free you.
You don't control us, but the direwolves.
Wait, what did he say?
He doesn't control us, but the direwolves.
All right. Very well. I suppose we'll have to defend ourselves against them then. And that's the end of my turn.
Fred.
Fred! I think Fred would have stayed behind. He'd be like somewhere.
Don't actually know where Fred is in the grand scheme
Yeah.
of things.
Wait, I think with the thing being targeted here, it might get this one as well. With like it goes 5 and 10, which this wolf is in the sphere of, but it's up to you, KJ, if you want to count that.
There he is.
Mm-hmm.
Fred's here. Yeah. He's gonna fly. So are these wolves now friendly or something? What's going on?
The brown ones were affected by the dispelling stone, so yeah.
So
Big boys.
the green ones are hostile then?
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna give me advantage. Just by sorta I guess yelling, I'm over here! The direwolf is right here!
Nice one, Fred. Gerald.
KJ. Gerald is going to go pop pop. Hold on. After we say the motherfucker. Haha. Pop 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 pop. I'm pretty sure it's under 80 feet, right?
It is, but you're in a space. Get back, bitch.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Bro, don't get in my space.
He go up to this one, and he's just gonna fucking slam on the blammo it.
Okay.
So, you know, good old Gerald melee attacks are going to miss time. Let's do this, boys.
Just dire wolves.
19.
Yeah, it hits.
Okay, second attack. One does not hit. Hitting once for. Hey, 19 damage. Okay, D8s. Okay, this case can keep going all day. Come on. It's good.
You
19
just hack into this direwolf, and blood spurts out the side as it is now bloodied. Just big gash. You hear it whimper, but then it quickly comes back to retaliate.
I'm sorry, buddy. Maybe you shouldn't be mind controlled. You know.
And then it's the Guardian Wolf's turn if you're not doing anything else.
I've I've done all my stuff apart from casting Shield of Faith, which is a first level spell slot, so I might as well do it. Yeah, I cast Shield of Faith myself.
Okay. Hmm. As a thank you, we will help.
Sorry about your friends.
It is unfortunate. This one will make a claw attack.
As they say,
against
shit
Elsie.
happens.
Actually, it will bite first. Makes more sense. That is a crit for 16 piercing damage.
Nice.
Big
In
wolf
case you needed.
just turns around. I received a gift. A gift of chocolate. Right.
Hmm.
That was a crit for 16 damage to Direwolf C. Who is not bloodied yet, but now must make a DC 16 saving throw. Which they. Come on, roll 20. Succeed, so are not prone. But they then get clawed for 11 piercing damage. And Direwolf C is now also bloodied. Direwolf move here because you're allies. Gets pack tactics. Where is it? There it is. Makes its bite. So it runs forward. Aren't you glad you didn't fight these things? They've crit already. Yeah, this direwolf is just dead.
Nice.
You watched out as this guardian wolf just pounces in, bites its neck, blood spurts out, and it just collapses. Put it there. Then this guardian wolf can attack this one. has pack tactics thanks to Fred.
Nice.
Yeah. He's got his back.
As it makes its bite attack. 12 piercing damage. That makes its strength saving throw. Which it succeeds. Then gets clawed for 16 damage. B is also bloodied, and that is the wolves. Voxian.
It's been ages since I beat a dog. She's going to Eldritch Blast Direwolf B.
Okay, give me one roll.
Okay. $24.
Hits, roll damage.
$10.
Yep. As a blast comes streaking past the tree, left of Fred, hits the direwolf straight underneath the neck, blasts it back a little bit towards Guardian Wolf A, and it falls to the ground, dead.
Then gonna aim at the other wolf if I can see the other wolf. I don't think I can.
The angle, the way you are back, you could try and skim a shot around the tower and past Guardian Wolf C, but it's kind of
Mhm.
tight.
Yeah, it's kind of tight. Could I move into a better position? How long would that take?
You can move 30 feet sort of diagonally down and left, and you get a better angle.
Okay, I'll do that. I gotta move into the fog, but yeah.
Yeah, you can put yourself on like the corner of the map, and I know you're not on it.
Okay. Another one coming through. $24 again.
Well, despite cover, a 24 hits.
Yes. 5. And my third one. 14 doesn't, I assume.
No.
Okay. And then whoop. What about 21?
21 does.
Yay. $13.
And with that, combat is over as a blast hits Direwolf C. Well, that was gruesome but quick.
Good luck on your adventures.
We'll leave before we are gripped again.
Stay away from the town to the
Thank you.
north. They might not be very kind.
Right.
These are beautiful teeth.
KJ, I look at the tower. What do I see? What does it look like?
Pretty accurate to the map. It looks like the rest of it's probably underground in a chamber. It's on its side, sort of like a short leaning tower of Pisa. On top is some sort of statue of a hooded figure. There is
Very
a
similar to the towers that we seen before, or is it completely different?
Um, it would
From
be
the ones in the north.
it would be different to the ones in the north.
Okay.
It has a more elvish design. You can clearly see this is elven architecture. You've seen elven architecture before. There is a hole in the side that appears to be the only entrance.
Okay.
Like how high off the ground does the hole seem to be, KJ?
30 feet.
All right. Is it does this staircase thing like lead to like almost to like the top, like with a big like a little small gap between the top of, or does it or like able to reach the top from the
I-
staircase?
Eyeballing it, it looks like if one of the taller ones of you just like sort of laid down straight, you could be like feet on staircase, hands on tower.
Pretty good.
All right. Guess it's time to try and make our entrance then.
Yes. As Orgisia bottles the wolf eyes and teeth.
I always thought the swirly buildings were kind of weird.
And Kai is going to try and jump over to the top of the building.
Yeah, with your strength score, you can jump.
Now, Kanan now Wilson on the other
Um,
hand. No,
How
I can
high up
fly.
is this?
I know.
You're about 30. The hole is 30, so you're about
Does it look like I can make this
38
jump
feet high.
if I'm
Near
minus
40.
1 strength?
Looks like
I'm gonna try and jumping then.
it's doable.
Yes?
Hey,
What?
Peyton. Springboard off me if you need to. You can go higher with me. As
Let's.
girl stands there, like a
Oh, that would
convenient
make it
platform.
easy.
Bit more height to your jump.
Give me an athletics check with advantage.
Athletics. Oh, where did my camera go? That's a 13.
Kaiten makes it across.
Thank you, Gerald. I feel like that if you hadn't helped me, that would have been a 7.
Right.
I feel like that.
What you want about?
Kai sort of begins trying to climb down into the hole.
as Kai sort of like fingers on edge, kind of hangs himself off the edge, as I presume what you're doing.
All right, I've gotten the news. Finally, I've been waiting for this moment.
You're looking down. It appears that this tower was not sort of meant to be climbed up. It was more like a decorative spire, and there's no staircase leading up it. You presume that the only way to the top of it was the outside staircase that is still there. Inside doesn't appear to have a route up, and as you look down through this hole, you can see that to reach the floor below you, you would have to fall about 80 feet.
Question, Kai.
Yes.
Perhaps I should do this? I mean,
Yes, you go on ahead.
okay.
Okay.
Gonna turn into a bird, fly down there. Devil side, I can see everything.
Yeah, as you fly in, and I'm presuming you're flying all the way down to the ground.
Yeah, I'm flying down.
Let, let me describe this to you. So you have sight, you can see everything.
Mm-hmm.
You're greeted by a sort of circular, large room. Down at the ground, there are two staircases that lead up. So if you imagine a circle and then two staircases leading up to a larger circle higher up,
Mm-hmm.
either side of you on the ground is a door, and then up on the upper circle platform are four rooms. So four sets of smaller doors, and then one set of large doors.
Hmm.
So altogether, you've got 7 different doors that you can see.
Okay, and they're all inside. None of them are leading like outside the tower, right?
It doesn't appear to be. I mean, it's all underground, so you don't have a.
It's underground. Okay.
Yeah.
Right. I yell out up. Okay, so I see a bunch of things down here. Try and make it down there. I'll have a bit of an exploration trip.
Very well. Um,
Make me a perception check. Boxing.
Okay. Perception.
Yeah.
Oh, 26.
26. As you're sort of looking around here, you notice that the vermin situation down here is pretty bad. There's a lot of you see bats hanging to the ceiling. It's mainly bats and rats.
All right, mainly bats and rats, you say. Well, soon we'll start Eldritch blasting every rat in sight.
You fool, Wilson. You can only attack so many times per turn, and it's only going to kill 3 to 4 rats when you need.
As you guys are up on the top of the tower, you just start hearing blasts.
Gerald, I was gonna jump down, but then like things got done before, so Gerald's just like been there stretching his legs, you know, in like full playtime, like fuck yeah.
Gerald, come over, grab my hand.
It's
At,
fine, like,
at the sound of
just
the
what
first
fuck is this?
blast,
What the fuck?
Away!
We could've-
Away!
Gerald, she needs our help.
I'm on my way. As he jumped. Do I have to make a run for a KJ?
No, you can make this even in plate. You don't even really have to jump. Like I said, the taller of you can like plank it. You could just fall over and you'd reach one side with your hands
I don't.
and the other with your feet.
I don't know.
I know you're jumping it, but that
Yeah.
gives you an idea of the distance. It's not a hard jump.
Yeah, okay. But also, it's not even heavy plate. Remember,
Yeah, I know it's made out of
Mithril.
mithril. The adamantine makes it
And
heavier
rules
than
as written, your whatever arm you wear doesn't affect your acrobatics. You can do front flips in plate mail.
Yeah. Have you not seen that video that was posted a while ago?
at the sound of the first scream.
Plate mail is surprisingly.
Okay, but are you jumping over and grabbing Kai's hand?
No, Gerald's just jumping.
Right. As Gerald grabs on, Kai casts Dimension Door to go 75 feet down into the room.
Wild shapes into a dove and flies down.
Okay, and then Kate and
Well,
Oh,
I
duh.
was I assume I'm killing a rat per second. So how many have I killed?
like you're up to like 30 as two people bamf in on the ground, and then a dove flies in through the hole.
What the fuck, rats?
Away, you vectors of disease!
Kai's just gonna cast
Poor
Spirit
rats.
Guardians of fourth
Oh
level.
my god, no, the rats! No!
Yeah, as Kai moves around, you just corpses.
Oh my god, he's just fucking sweeping them up!
Uh,
No.
me and Kai together are destroying this entire rat colony.
It's okay, just stay put and they won't get any closer.
Yeah, this for rats.
They won't because they'll be dead.
Yes, that's the point of the spell I cast.
My apologies, there are 8 doors.
Ah, bamboozled. There's also a police siren. Where's an ambulance? I can see if I open my blinds. Hold on a second. Ah, it's gone. I wasn't fast enough. I'm sad now. Okay, so that was the police sirens, right? Because ambulance is like... No, that was ambulance.
I don't know the difference, to be honest.
I think police ones have the fucking woo sound. You know.
I think you're right. Yeah, this is where you guys find yourselves. For those of you that cannot see in the dark, it is dark.
Kai takes on the goggles of night. And takes off the goggles of the eagle.
I think it's a bit bigger there, Sundara.
Yeah, and also up here.
Well, I mean, I'm looking at these tiles down
Yeah,
here.
no. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you
These
go
would
to
be
like one of
smaller.
the
They are stretched. I couldn't see that stretched.
yeah, they are stretched. If you go to like the pure pink rooms, yeah, you can easily see the size.
I thought that the square was like this big.
No.
Yeah, I thought that at first as well.
Two rectangles make a square there.
2 rectangles make a
Yeah, I know
square.
what you mean. I know what you mean, but yeah, they're just stretched.
Get over here. Just for reference. Given this time.
They're just
That's
rats.
probably rats. Oh, shit.
I hate rats.
Yes, and so do
They are awful.
humans, elves.
They carry multiple diseases.
I'm going to let you in a secret that we can't carry diseases.
Just gonna remind you, Xenox, you can't see right now.
Yeah, I know. But I can see Wilshire because she glows by blasting Eldritch Blasts constantly.
True, true. Eldritch Blasts have been your
Just
illumination.
follow my blasts. What's worse, they reproduce like wild, well, rats.
And what is rabbits? That the thing was for. Rats or rabbits?
Hmm?
Which is worse, rats or rabbits?
Rabbits
Rabbits
got
are
smarter.
fine.
Okay.
They are pathetic creatures, but they don't carry as much disease. I open the door. If I can. Can I open the door?
Yeah, you push open this heavy door. Takes you a second. Inside this room appears to be a statue.
Hmm.
The statue is of a hood figure who is sort of looking over a casket, also made out of stone, and they just sort of are like clearly the way their head's positioned with this hood are looking down at this casket, and on top of this stone statue of a casket is a number of gold pieces.
Ooh, money.
Wait, did somebody cast light on me, by the way?
What?
Light. What was I given light? Oh no, sorry.
Nobody said.
Okay, just checking.
Joe.
I mean, I'm
Joe
also just a dove
stumbling.
flying randomly because I don't think doves have.
Okay.
Yeah, but I'm wild shaped.
You're now.
I'm guessing you can tell where Kai is because of the spirit splitting, but yeah. Alright, I'll illuminate your shield. Here we go. As a guest light on Joe's shield.
Ah, sweet, sweet vision.
So how much gold is there here, approximately?
Appears to be about 25.
25 gold?
Yeah.
All right. This room has some money.
Right.
Did you say anything about the... Does this look like it might be a trap of some kind? Can I roll?
Make an investigation check.
Okay. $14.
Based upon your best analysis of like the architecture going on here and the statue, it doesn't seem like anything here is trapped. You don't see any mechanism that would trigger. If there is a trap, it would probably be magical in nature.
Well,
Okay, then.
I'm gonna have Fred try and take one of the coins.
Okay. Fred flies down, picks up a coin. Doesn't seem to. Nothing seems to happen except for Fred's invisible right now. So when he picks up the coin becomes invisible.
Okay, Fred will then pick up a coin by coin.
You just hear various whooshing and different coins become invisible as Fred sweeps down and picks up coins. He keeps going until he's got all of them.
Right, not trapped, I think.
You know what's, you know what is a little bit of a loophole or plot inconsistency that we have is that sometimes we describe Fred when he's eating something as the food being visible and slowly becoming invisible, but sometimes we describe the things he touches as going invisible instantly. Does he have control over that or not?
The rule is if you're invisible and you pick something up, it becomes invisible. But if you're invisible and you touch something, it doesn't become invisible. You have to hold it. I determine when things become invisible.
It can be
Okay.
like at the end
Basically,
of its turn or
it's random.
something.
I just like to imagine that I'm
I mean,
holding
depending
the
on the
sandwich
size
for
of the
Fred, then.
sandwich, he might not be able to hold it himself.
Good. So how do we split 25?
Such a small amount. Could we get a move on before we discuss that? Just keep the money yourself.
Ah, yes. Everybody gets 6 and Fred gets 1. Wonderful.
I guess I'll just pocket gold.
Does it look like these gold coins
Remove
differ
this
from the ones that Kaden has? Are they
As you pay attention, it seems like their design is none on the continent, but you would all know as adventurers and as just people with money, the even ancient gold is gold.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
it retains its value.
if it's made of gold, it's gold.
If
Yeah.
it's made of gold, it's gold. They don't care what design it has on it. But the design on these coins is of a wooden crown similar to
Okay,
the
I'm gonna
one
keep them
that
apart from
you
my
could have worn.
gold stash then. I'm just gonna add them in my inventory as 6 weird gold pieces.
Open sesame.
You open this room. As you open this room, Wuxian's eyes light up with dollar signs as there are large amounts of coins piled around a statue that appears to be another hooded humanoid figure who is holding some sort of ore in their hands, two-handed grip.
Or is in metal or
Or as in the thing you row with.
Well,
Okay.
companions, we've hit the jackpot.
wait, how much did you say? There's a lot of them.
It's a big pile around the statue.
It's a big pile of gold. We need to count it.
Oh. I look at the
Just like-
statue.
Correctly.
Do I recognize anything from that statue or not?
Make a religion check.
I mean, yeah, I know, I fucking recognize the ore. I'm gonna
The
recognize
ore
what
is
the ore-
actually a small goblin curled up in the hand.
Oh,
Yeah, make a religion check.
hey, 50.
15.
Mhm.
Based upon what you know about your own religion, Daelism, it seems to be some sort of uh, considering you know the sort of religion that goes on in Barabay, it's probably a depiction of some sort of Gozdor spirit, but as a human, which is kind of unusual because Thelmus isn't humanoid. The fact that they have an ore and there's a lot of gold around them, you could relate to Daelism and paying
Gold
for a
or-
journey through death.
Oh,
It
Oh.
seems to be that sort of idea.
not a
Hmm.
door. Damn it.
Alright. You free
mean,
go and
I
look
want
at
to
the
talk
other
to
rooms. Give me a minute in here.
Well, actually, if I hear coins shaking around like you're bathing in them, I'm gonna be very
I'm
concerned.
gonna talk to
No
Thalamus
worries.
for a minute, so I'll be outside of this room.
Right, I suppose there won't be any rats in this room anymore.
Luxian is gonna close the door and start summoning a flock of familiars.
Okay.
Oh, I'll be rich.
Yep.
I'll be rich.
During Wilxian's familiar summoning, Caden will see if Thalamus is able to be summoned in this dark, I imagine, space. If he feels like popping out like he did in that library.
Wait, summoned?
Just asking if he wants to come out and see around. Do you know any
I'm
of
pretty
this? Do you
okay in my
recognize
head,
it?
thank you. Do I recognize it?
Do you know if you have a statue?
You know, it feels sort of familiar.
Well, if you see one that you find interesting, tell
doubt
me,
it.
because it might be yours.
Okay. How long does it take to summon your flock of familiars?
1 minute.
1 minute. Okay. After a minute, your flock of familiars appears.
Nice. It's 6 imps now.
Well, Freud and Frank are up here. You
Hmm.
can make the rest.
Yeah. 2, 3. And there's also Fred. I don't know where he is right now. Probably somewhere. Ah, there he is. Okay. Orgsia's going to clap her hands together as they're summoned. All right, everyone, I will need all of this money organized into 4 piles, evenly split. Go.
You have 10
Aye,
minutes.
aye, Captain. As Fred flies off, all the other imps do the same. And it's just various pieces disappearing as they all turn invisible. And then as they let them go, they reappear in piles. They're starting to pile the money.
Ah, how lovely. Orgsia just sits there and watches as the money piles.
What are the rest of you doing?
Kai is going over to the store over here and opening it up, seeing what's inside. If you can open it up. that is.
Yeah, the door opens.
What is inside the door?
Inside this room is a statue of a elven man wearing a mask. This reminds you of the citizens of Barrow Bay, elves who wear wooden masks. But obviously it's a statue, so it's all stone. With a stone carved spear through their chest, as another elf is thrusting that spear through, and then similar to the other statue that you've seen, a hooded humanoid figure statue is watching this scene.
So it's like one statue of an elf stabbing a spear through the stomach of the elf with a wooden mask.
Yes, and then a third statue behind them against the back wall is watching. Inside this room appears to be the least amount of gold you've seen. There's about 5 gold pieces just in front of this statue on the back wall.
Kai's just going to take note of just like draw a simple diagram and just count how much gold has been in each room. I'm just going to draw it on the map here. All right. Is this passageway here into the other room? Or...
Yes, there is. It appears like some sort of impact or something has caused rocks to fall away in such a way that the door that you saw before is pretty meaningless.
Okay. Well, it's going to walk up to the door and try and open it anyway.
Yeah, the door opens, but you have to pull it.
Yeah, pulls the door open. Gets back into this room. Gerald,
Kayla's just sitting there
Caden,
doing
and
nothing.
a few guys doing anything, or
Gerald's
Sinax
opening this door.
You open the door, and with the light from your shield, you can see.
Oh, I didn't say open it. I didn't say open it. I said look at it.
Look at it. Oh,
Yeah, it looks
okay.
like a grand door, doesn't it? It's bigger than the others.
It's the same. It's the same as the others. It's just bigger. Yeah, it leads through a bigger doorway.
Right. So there's no like designs or anything. Right.
Gerald
so I
has
assume
light
it's
on him now, right?
descriptions.
Yeah, it does.
Okay.
yeah, I cast light on his shield. It
Yeah.
lasts an hour.
Okay, now I open it.
Yeah. You open the door. You look through. There is a door to your left and a door to your right, and a large amount of stone in front of you.
Doors
Um,
and doors.
just sort of piled.
Opens this door.
Yeah. There appears to be some sort of corridor, perhaps, with a light. The light is not lit, but you can see it because you have light from your shield. And you see a little alcove where perhaps maybe was some decoration, but there's nothing on the wall now.
Strange. Where does it like the rocks came from in that room before? By the way, just from above, or
It looks like they came from like the underground natural, like a rock wall. But basically, this bottom part of the map doesn't really exist. You're just underground in a big cave.
okay.
Like the structure itself is somewhat submerged underground, and some of it is just like rock parts seeping in from the ground itself.
And Jack carries on.
Yeah, so basically this whole area down here doesn't exist.
Okay.
It's just non-existent.
I'll help you draw.
Hey,
while,
Kai.
Doing Kai's doing something else.
Find anything interesting?
Nothing here.
Yes. Just a room with some statues. Seem to be perhaps it could be perhaps be the spirit of the ghost or spirit of war, but I'm not 100% sure. And also had 5 gold, so I suppose I'll hand that out at one point. One gold for each.
Fred just
and
got
one
paid
for Fred.
paid as well.
Mm.
The most
Of course.
Oh yeah.
Fridge like,
It's
what am I
all
meant to do
coming
with
up,
gold?
Fred.
Go on my own and buy something from a store? I'm invisible.
You can buy something on the imp market.
By this time, Woxin, your imps have separated piles of gold, and they've sort of counted it for you. And Fred comes back to report. We have separated it into 4 piles of 45 gold and 4 piles of 60 silver.
Great job, everyone. You know what? You all worked so hard. Can you imps actually take things when you get desummoned, or do you just leave things behind?
If we're holding it,
All right. Well, I'd like each of you to take a gold. Good job, everyone.
okay.
uh, not from my pile.
Okay. We'll figure that out later.
Yeah.
Kai and Kaiten.
There seems to be more to the cave through these 2 doors. But I suppose
Sounds
we'll
like a
look
solid
through
plan.
every door in this room beforehand before going through there. Kai opens up this door as well.
There appears to be no treasure in this room, and the statue is of a large figure, hooded yet again, wielding a scythe.
Wielding a scythe.
Um,
Tim.
that seems.
Ladies and gentlemen, we found him.
Is there any writing on any of these statues?
Give me a perception check.
That's an 18.
$18. Do you see a small elvish print that says "Fear Canis, for he takes all" in elvish? That's
there's writing on that.
QHANAS.
Look down there. It's quite small, but
Oh. Fear
maybe it's their
Canis
version
before
of
it takes
death.
all. Well, considering this room has no treasure in it, I'm not sure if the general idea of a man with a scythe has the
Yeah,
same
true.
connotation in every
It seems kind
culture
of
as it does
sad
here.
that this one is the only one without a coin, though. Skaden takes out her coin bag and places one of her modern gold pieces next to it. There. That looks better.
Ew, get away from me, you millennial.
Let's see if there's any wording on the other one. Eh,
I suppose I should have looked for that sooner. Maybe gets back into this room. Kai's gonna look at the statues and see if there's any inscriptions on those two, on either of them.
What, on the two people at the front?
Yeah, or the hooded figure if there's.
You do find one on the hooded figure.
What does it say?
In Elvish, it says, Dumas makes us all susceptible to Canis.
Does it say anything? Yeah, I'm asking Kai in character.
That's what it says.
Doom
actually.
makes us all susceptible to Canis. So there is some sort of connection going between these runes. They tell a
Maybe
story.
the next one
in a way.
continues story.
I believe they might need to be told from clockwise. So we should probably have look into Gulshan's room.
I'm looking at this door. I'm gonna creak it open.
Okay. You creak the door open.
What do I see? What do I see?
You see a staircase that leads down.
Oh. Does it lead really far down?
It appears to wind down, so you can't see past where it turns the corner.
Okay. What about this one?
You open the other one. You can see what appears to be some sort of stone table with sort of sacks and pots in the corners of the room. And there's a door on the left, a door on the right, and a door straight forward.
Right. Interesting. This place might be quite big.
Oh. Yeah, Kai opens this room.
Yes, would still be there.
Oh shit. Kai notices that he's opened the room and is going to immediately drop concentration on Spirit Guardians to not kill them immediately.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh my god!
I gotta be fair. This is the stuff that we
He does.
caught enemies on in the Ruya, so I gotta be strict on myself with it.
Yeah. Okay, so I'd like to say, you see 3 piles of gold. The 4th pile is gone. I took it. The imps each took, like, there's an even amount in the 3 piles because each of them took 1, and they spread it out so that it's even.
Do you happen to know how much gold was here to begin with? Any of you?
Yeah, there was 180 gold and 240 silver.
All right. That's down. Yeah, no, it would be written down here. You said there was a statue in here, and it was holding an oar. Does it have an inscription on it, or?
Kai goes down. These inscriptions that you found are small and like on the bottom of the base. They have a base and then their feet, and all these inscriptions are small and on the base. You read the one for this statue. It says, "When Canis takes you, be prepared to pay Molos."
Be prepared to pay Molus when Canis takes you.
Almost sounds like the story of death.
Yes. Hmm. Are there any stories of like Orman and like an equivalent of the river Styx in the Daelism, or is that just like a completely alien concept here?
The river Styx is a concept of Daelism because Daelism
It's based off the Greek pantheon.
Daelism is also an Orgisian abstraction of the planes of D&D, and the river Styx exists anyway.
Okay. Yes, it does seem like it seemed to bear resemblance to that of some stories and tales. Perhaps the spirits are somehow connected. In the same way,
Sounds like it.
same way to
There's
our
at
stories from the
least
Daelism.
some similarities.
Yes. Well, we should probably have another look at the previous room we were in then. What does the statue here say, KJ?
It says, "Weep with Idis when Canis takes your friends."
After
and
session is
family."
done, can you send me all of these thingies? Because I can't spell.
And what did the statue look like, KJ?
The statue is a hooded figure over the statue of a casket.
Okay.
Maybe the hooded figures are the people.
When you say caskets, do you mean like a casket to put bodies in when they die, or like a coffin, or do you mean like a casket as in something that's you store treasure in?
Something you store people in.
Okay. Hmm. Yes, this might be the spirit of a funeral, right? Assuming this casket's design is designed for that.
Yeah,
At least what it seems
pretty
like.
much does.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think we might be ready to move on to someone else unless Kaden has something else to say.
Okay. This room. I go in.
You are in the room.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm gonna search the room to see if there's anything interesting.
Make me an investigation check.
Okay. Alright, 18.
18. Around various sacks in the corners of this room, you find what you would assume, based upon weight, amounts to more than 500 or so coins, and opening a few pouches, most of it's probably gold.
Ah, an even bigger jackpot. Alright. We'll come back for it later. But yeah, she's gonna go downstairs here too. Jill can do stuff if he wants.
Yeah. Stuff.
What is Gerald doing?
I said he will do this stuff.
Okay.
I imagine it's a bit of a tight fit because there's a fucking rubble on the outside.
Yeah. But it's doable enough, and as you squeeze into here, you can see sort of a little bit that appears to be carved out almost into the underground, and then a door on the other side.
That's something. Hello? Okay. He peeks around the corner.
When you peek around the corner, you just see what I would describe as a bat nest. Just bats.
Oh.
it's like Gerald turns the corner and there's just a lot of bats staring at him upside down.
Hey fella, how's it going?
And you've lit them all up, so they're kind of like screeching, and all their wings are like over their eyes.
Gerald dips the shield down. Oh. Do I have anything? I could really fuck him if I put daylight on him. Just fucking torch these things. Oh god. I'm going to search the ground, see if I can find anything kind of under the, under the bats if they're on the roof.
Make me a perception check.
Ooh, okay. Perception. 1.
What? What?
Fancy.
What? Is my
That's
oh
really okay.
there's my Discord.
Oh, you see the result?
A lot of bat guano.
Yo, that's spell components for fireballs.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Not that you need it, but
Time
Yeah,
out.
focus.
Hey, what do you need for a fireball?
That shit.
That combo of both.
Ah,
No, bad pips.
obviously.
Bad cum. Wait.
They just.
So, what you're saying is bats can cast fireball.
Oh, that's a beautiful mental image.
Oh god, imagine like a fucking bat race. And it's like, oh, okay, I need to team up with Fireball. Aha, you're taking your
Oh
focus.
wait,
I'm
no,
not a big fan of that boy.
they also need sulfur. So
Can you
Alright.
shit sulfur's bat?
Hmm. No, but
So what? You can't smiley face.
you could have a little sulfur golem as your companion.
Okay, if it didn't need sulfur, you could be like the fucking bat. That like you're a bat person. You get taken hostage. And they take everything from you, but all you have is your shit, a fireball, and a wish. No actual wish. You know, a dream. That's it.
A dream.
But yeah, is that also a spell? Oh, fuck's sake.
Dream is also a spell. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, right. What is this? Oh. Geralt looks up at the bat shield still down. Sorry to disturb you. Do you know where the guy who's controls wolves is? Who's sleeping?
You get no response from the bats. They just start flying over you, though.
They are flying, or are they swallowing me?
No, they're just flying.
Okay. Right. Uh. Gaten! Gaten! We're going this
think-
way. This is the way back.
I think I hear Gerald.
Gaten! I don't know. It looks around.
Should be yelling for me.
Yeah, I think he's found maybe
Yes.
perhaps he's found something.
Gaten!
What? What?
Need you, but not Wilson.
Okay.
Definitely not
Wilson
Wilson.
isn't here.
Oh, okay.
What? Okay. Goodbye, Kelly.
Gaten, I need to borrow you.
If I yell,
you
then
need to go
please
too.
come rescue me.
Kai, you as well, apparently, I think. You can do stuff like that.
Hmm. No, I don't know. I'm not sure where Wilson went.
Definitely
I
not
went
Wilson,
downstairs.
so it's good she's gone.
At this moment, Woxian goes down the stairs.
I've been going down the stairs, yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I need things to happen at the same time.
Mhm.
So, you reach the bottom of the stairs, is what we'll say.
Okay.
How are you approaching this? Are you trying to sneak your way down the stairs? Are you just
I'm being
walking?
careful. Like, I know there might be something evil down
Okay.
here.
Make me a stealth check.
Okay. I'm not great at stealth. Yeah.
You're really not great at stuff.
Okay. As you hit the bottom of the stairs, you hear a shriek, and then a help, 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 help. Roll initiative.
Okay.
Ocean versus despair person.
Me versus somebody I can't see, apparently.
Okay. I need counters.
Mm. Yeah, you need counters, alright. And would Fred be aware of this? Could he maybe do
Okay.
something?
Yeah, Fred is aware. Everyone gets to roll, by the way.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I have 16 too, finally.
-1. Okay, 16. Jesus Christ. How come I always rolls like actually decently with fucking initiative? Like only Gerald, for me, rolls good with initiative.
Oh shit, see Nax, I stole one of your nat 20s as Sky because I got a nat 20 on initiative. Such a useless roll,
Why would it steal one of mine? That's not yours. Oh, you're about buddy. You stick to your side of the field. Straight person finding out someone's gay and telling them not to hit on them, even though they're definitely not interested in a straight person.
I'm worried about the amount of counters.
It's the usual amount.
Which one's Fred? Oh, Fred's that one.
Yes. The one who invisible.
You've been flock of familiar. Oh no. There's 30 imps that are all against you now, Nikki. What will you do? You can't blast them all.
Yes, I can.
Not all at once.
I can do a blast a second, baby.
Oh, yeah, you do 6 blasts a turn, don't you? 'Cause you have-
Yeah.
Yeah, because he's level 11. Yeah, it goes up to 3.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're literally.
Or you could just drop concentration on Flock of Familiars and the load just disappears.
Yeah.
No, they're not her familiars.
So like I can make like 5. So
Yeah, the enemy have more familiars and they're all against you.
How many gold
Yeah, sure.
for each person was in this pile?
I believe
45?
there was
45 gold and 60 silver. Oh wait, no, they was removed some of it, right?
it's 43 now
Okay.
and 60 silver.
Where's Oxian?
Hey, there I am.
You would be here, I think is fair.
Yeah, that's fair. That's where I would be.
Take your time.
Excuse me, this will take me some time.
Oh, baby.
Don't mind me.
Funny ghouls. Oh no. That's what they say.
Screw this. I'm not making them bigger.
That's alright, they're just small ghouls. They'll bite your legs off.
Uh, uh, Okay. Run. Or roll.
Yeah.
Did everyone roll?
Yes.
Okay.
It's very slow, mystery man, though.
Oh, there's a mystery man. And very fast schools. Now, like, I assume, would they know that this is going on down here? Like,
What does Woxian say very loudly to alert Kai?
we've got ghouls down here!
All right.
Okay, that's how this starts for Kai. He is 50 feet away if he jumps over that
The guardrail.
over the rail down to the door.
Aw, did he have to jump, Kai?
Yeah, it's just going to quickly relay the information to Gerald and Caden. Apparently, there's ghouls down in the cellar where Wilson went. Let's hurry up. Yeah, Kai is going to try and jump over the railing to get
You
down.
stand next to me, you have 10 extra feet of movement.
I wasn't standing next to you, Xenox.
You were.
No.
No, he wasn't.
Kai's the closest. Kai was pretty close.
Besides, if I was standing next to you, I would have just been way further than 10 feet away, Xenox.
Mm-hmm.
10 feet further away.
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Come on, baby! You can do it. Yeah.
13.
You hop over the edge. You sort of quickly dangle yourself, and it's not so high that it hurts at all when you just release yourself and fall. You do it quite quickly. You just swing yourself over the edge and then release. You're now in front of the door.
Yeah. Then he's going to begin dashing down. So do I get like 10 feet on this square and then 10 feet more, or is it like different?
No, it's 50 feet to Woxian's exact location. So if you're dashing 60 feet, you can be wherever you want on the staircase, or you could be like right in front of the ghouls.
Okay. Yeah, he's going to try and like dash down until he sees Wilson, at the very least.
Wow, you're fast.
Well, yes, you said there were ghouls. I wasn't. Where's the full situation? Where are they? Oh.
It's nice to know that you come to my beck and call, Kai.
It's then the ghouls.
Yeah, he's going to move past Wilson then,
Yeah, in front of.
and then that's my turn.
Okay. Well, these ghouls swarm Kai.
Ghoul swarm, ghoul swarm, ghoul swarm. Oh no.
Spirit Guardians would have been really
Oh,
nice
it's
right
either
now.
They swarm Kai or they swarm Wilson.
True.
Oh, it probably would have worn off by then anyway. Like, it's 10 minutes, but they spent quite a lot of time there.
In come the ghouls.
In come the ghouls.
There's then these ones. This one needs to be 10 feet away from that one. That one needs to be. Get here. And then they can start their little train. They can all reach. Around here.
Move this here.
Yeah, we don't need that anymore. So all those ghouls are there. There's the ghouls. 5 ghouls are attacking you, Kai.
5 ghoul attacks.
Okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna give one of them disadvantage attacking me, so Ghoul A has disadvantage.
Disadvantage. A 15 does not hit you. You then have 4 normal attacks.
Yep.
They are slashing at you with their claws. 1, 2, 3, 4. What's your AC? It's
18.
18. Okay. Miss. As you're just getting swarmed, one of them manages to get a really good swipe across your cheek as you take 12 slashing damage and must make a con save.
Oh boy.
Okay. Uh, 13.
You feel yourself locking up, but then you and you continue moving.
Ooh.
It's then Fred's turn.
Hey. Fred will lead his battalion of imps down.
Okay. They are tiny, so they can all occupy the same, and their flying speed is so great that they can all be on the stairs behind you.
The dash.
All flying up above this point.
Kaden is gonna
His name
jump
Caden's
down
turn.
like Kai did and follow them through the door. .30.
Okay. What's your your movement
nice.
speed is 40 feet because you started your turn next to Gerald. And then you can dash. So minus 5 feet, which would be the way the imps are. So you can either be underneath all the imps or you can be
Guess I'll crouch down underneath the
a
imps.
staircase. Okay.
What is... Oh. Did I use my dash action for that? Okay, then this is the end of my turn.
Yeah. Okay. Xenox.
We. I am 40 feet of movement, boy. How far can I get then? For dash.
80.
I can't really get past the doors and I can't occupy the same space as Kai.
If you dash, you can get it here.
Hmm.
You could cast haste this turn.
But he said two ghouls, and we fought ghouls before and they weren't that dangerous and we're tougher now.
Yeah,
I
it's
don't
up to you.
think Gerald would cast haste just from the mention of sort of undead creatures that he knows Kai can kill in one turn. Gerald's just gonna be here and poke his head around. Everything alright?
Of course I'm fine.
There's a bit many of them, but if we can step back a bit, then we can funnel them into one point.
Shit, okay.
Yes, there's quite a few. I suggest all of you step back.
It's then Katarina's turn.
Okay. Katarina's gonna stay here.
Okay.
All right. So. I don't need these familiars, so I lose concentration in them.
Nah, we're being pulled back to hell.
Bye bye.
Fred's like, march my minions, march, let's go. Ah, no, my army.
The Great Imp Army, no!
We remember that's the first Imp battalion on the front lines.
Okay. Walksian is going to look at all of these ghouls and she's gonna cast Hunger of Hadar.
Okay.
Now, Kai, are you okay with getting hit or not?
I'd rather you don't hit me.
Okay, I won't then. So, it's a 20-foot radius. Ooh. Where could I cast it where it doesn't hit Kai but hits everybody else? Like somewhere down the hallway, maybe?
Like here, probably would
Right,
work.
right here, yeah. Okay, I'll do that then.
Okay. You cast Hunger of Hador, you fill up the
Look,
area with the void.
There is just
Hadar,
extremely
no.
angry
No,
and
Hadar.
hungry.
No, he's very hungry.
Yeah.
Hey,
Those two
buddy,
go
you don't want
together
to
in
be
my
around
books.
here when I'm hungry.
So yeah, that is now there.
Mm-hmm. That is now there. Um,
Anything else?
nah. I'm good. Um, yeah, I'm fine. So
That's you.
Mhm.
Kai,
Yeah.
with your passive perception, you hear two people talking. They're talking in Elvish, and they're sort of echoing down the hall, but even then, it's quite quiet. It's so quiet, in fact, that the only thing you know is that they're talking, and it's in Elvish, and they say the word "die."
Mm.
God, I could die for a sandwich right now.
They actually say the past tense
Sandwich was too
died.
late.
Oh, last night
Oh.
I was dying for a sandwich, and then I died.
Yeah, I'm gonna take out my Crash gonna take out the holy symbol and use turn undead.
Okay.
So every creature that can see or hear him within 30 feet. I think it's just every of these schools here.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, not even through walls does it reach these over here.
What's your DC?
16 wisdom save.
Dead. Dead.
Oh, that's
Dead.
your 2 or lower.
Dead. Yeah, they are.
Nice.
There's 2 successes, a third success, and then dead. 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 That's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that one's alive, and then dead. Dead.
Mm-hmm.
That is the situation after you turn undead.
All right. He's gonna lower his shield, take a look at the situation, realize that he can't see through the fucking black tentacles. Hearing a lot of them just flop to the floor, he's gonna raise it again, and that's his turn. Wait, he's going to cast Healing Word on himself.
Okay.
+4. Nice. 8.
So the ghouls, they're in the Hunger of Hadar. They take the damage, right?
Yeah. 2d6 cold.
They gotta make the save, right? I think.
Yeah.
It's a DC 17 dex
I
save.
think they just take the cold
That's for
damage.
ending. Starting,
Yeah.
they just take cold.
Oh,
damage.
okay. I'll just take the cold then. Alright, 7.
Okay. U and F. Take 7 cold damage. Okay. In the Hunger of Hadar,
Hadar.
Hadar.
Hadar,
Yes.
Hadar,
Hadar.
the ghouls seem to know why they're going.
Okay.
There's more coming to fill the space.
It doesn't
with
matter,
what
you're still in the
ghouls-
zone, idiot. uh, they also enter the Hunger, oh my.
Yeah, but it's start your turn, so it doesn't matter yet.
Well, at the end of their turn, they're gonna take the thing. Unless they succeed the save, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so I can't see all U, F, and H, right?
Right.
Yeah, so they either attack normally or with advantage if the blindness isn't affecting them. Then.
You'll see. You won't see because I roll in secret. But maybe mathematically you'll get an idea.
Yeah, I'm still gonna use a warning flare against the attack of Ghoul A, since I can still see him.
Okay. You can see claws come out of the darkness, and you can see Ghoul A recoils as it tries to hit you. One of the claws out of the darkness hits you. You take 6 slashing damage and have to make a con save.
All right. Did the aura go through walls, Xenox?
Yeah. Or unless it says that you can see. Let me just double check actually.
Sorry, the aura doesn't reach Kai.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Kai is 20 feet below you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I...
Each of those squares winding down is 5 feet down.
So like 5, 10, 15, 20, yeah. Okay. That's
Yeah,
4.
it's not sight. It is if you're within range.
That's yeah, it's still out of range because of the verticality.
So stairs.
Kai is paralyzed.
Hmm.
Not for long.
It's then Fred's turn.
Okay. Now hold on. They need to do the saves.
That is true.
All of these guys.
Yeah, it goes around corners and stuff. Right?
Yeah, it does. It might even be bigger. I don't know.
What is it? A dex?
It's a dex save, yeah. DC 17.
What do they take if they succeed?
Um,
Nothing. Okay.
yeah, they take nothing if they succeed.
Right, roll your 2d6.
Okay. Seven.
7. Okay.
The
A
most
takes-
common number.
A takes 7. A is bloodied. U doesn't take anything. The next one doesn't take anything. H takes 7. It's now also bloodied. T doesn't take any. And then M, O, and P will take 7. P will take 7. Doesn't take any. Q, R and S take 7. Okay. Yep. Fred's turn.
Alright. Fred is gonna come here and give me a help action against this school. I don't know.
Okay. You have help.
Shit, how much damage did you say I took earlier against KJ?
I believe it was 6.
Yes.
Gaten will take
Then
out her
Caitlin's
bow
turn.
and shoot one of these fuckers. Because she has no real range spells. I shall shoot A then.
I advise you to shoot A, for it is the only one you can see.
Or I shall try and shoot A. That is a 22.
That is a hit.
6 damage.
You shoot this ghoul, it flickers, but it still appears. It has very
I shall then
little
stand
left
on
of
these
its
stairs and squish
corporeal
myself
body.
against the wall so Gerald can walk past me.
Speaking of Geralt, it's then his turn.
Whoa.
Wow.
Hold up. Let me just read Lay on Hands real quick. Cure disease and neutralize a poison is
If you want to hit paralyze, it's like greater restoration.
No, I think lesser restoration help paralyzed.
Yeah, lesser probably does actually.
So what's causing the paralyzation then?
The ghoul.
We don't
The
know.
ghoul, the,
What is causing it from the ghouls?
Being slashed.
when Kai got slashed, he got paralyzed.
So it's like shitty stuff on them under their nails. Alright. Fuck.
I would describe it as more of a supernatural effect.
Oh yeah, supernatural. Okay. Is it magical? If you're saying it's supernatural, is it magical
Not in the way you want it to be.
then? Damn. Got me there. Well. Looks like I'm gonna go here. That's the only place there is. Hey Fred, how you doing? I can't see any.
They're in the hunger. You can't see them, but you know where they are.
Yeah. Even with my light right next to it, it still doesn't do it. Hold
If
on.
you want to take one out that you can see, A can be seen, and you could be in Kai's space for like a second.
You could take a chance that they can't see your axe coming either, though. So, like, maybe they're not immune. Maybe they can be blinded or something like that.
No, I'm just gonna. Actually, hold on. If I had to go, oh, no, I can move diagonal, can't I?
Yeah.
I've been leaving opportunity zones against these guys in KJ. Would I be getting swung at?
Against A's gonna swing at you.
Okay, hold up. Wait. I'm trying to think how I do this. Am I allowed to attack while in Kai's space?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so while coming, I'm gonna swing at A. Make it
Okay.
brilliant. So I'm not leaving any up attacks yet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
That's looking hopeful.
Okay. Nice.
12 hits him.
Okay, nice. Thank you. Okay, very, very, very.
And he's
Woo!
dead because you did enough damage.
Oh, okay. That's what I want to roll for, isn't it? Okay. And then because Kai's paralyzed, can I? I don't have an action to shove him. Can I use a bonus action to move him to space?
No.
No, he's paralyzed.
Can I pick him up and put him in my little backpack?
No.
No.
Okay. If H can see me, he can take a swing at me.
You do not appear to get swung at.
Interesting. John can sit in a tree.
Okay.
Question: would it still be within the 10 minutes from ages ago? Just in case you have a different way how time was working.
For what? For
Shield of Faith from the start of the wolf combat.
no.
Just checking with you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast School H.
Okay.
God, Fred, you didn't die yet.
22.
That hits.
Okay, 6. And I'll push him back a space.
Yep.
Or would he go this way?
I'll let you pick.
Okay. Then I can get him again.
Okay.
Wilson's attacks just have normal advantage. Oh, it doesn't matter.
The school is dead. Kind of a waste. It was on 2 HP.
Oh well.
Right.
Then I'm attacking Ghoul F.
Okay.
$17. I assume that hits.
Yeah, it does.
Oh. 7.
I think you only
And-
miss on a 1, Nikki. It's
Yeah.
bloodied.
And pushed. 3 more coming at you. Yep.
Well,
10.
that one's now dead.
Okay. And then the last one on Ghoul U.
Okay.
Oh, nice. 14.
Ghoul U is on 1 HP.
Oh, I think I did all 6, right?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. I only see 5
Oh,
D20.
yeah. I have one more then. Okay. All right. Yeah, I kill him.
Yeah, it's dead. You got a bit of breathing room,
Ghoul University has come down.
at least for now.
Mm-hmm. And that's my turn. We have question mark, question mark, question mark.
The other question marks. Um. They are going to. Start running. That is them.
Okay.
Right. I can't save. Or do I get a can't save at the end of my turn?
You do.
Hmm.
Mmm.
Kai is still paralyzed.
That wouldn't happen to be a holy adventure battle axe, but it's seen us.
No.
Ah, unfortunate.
Too bad. They take the damage.
They do. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Does do they also get like restrained or something at by failing the saving throw, or
No. If you just take 2d6 acid damage. If you end your turn on the area.
Takes 9 damage. M takes 9 damage.
Everybody takes 9. You don't get to save that.
Yeah, no, I'm just going around doing it.
Mm-hmm.
OPQ. RLS. Right. That's that. We can now move them.
Just are they like difficult terrain?
It is. Yeah. It is difficult terrain, that's right.
Yeah. They have to move with their dashes.
Mm-hmm.
They'll end their turns.
All right. Fredolini, giving me advantage on Ghoul O.
Well, roll your dice, Nikki.
Acid damage.
Oh, right, acid damage. 2d6. 6.
6. And your DC is
17.
17.
It's Dex.
6. Okay, so she takes 6 damage. Then MOP will take 6 damage, killing all of them.
Oh.
Then that one succeeds. That one also succeeds, and these two fail. So that R and S taking 6. R and S both die. Now it's Fred's turn.
All right. Well, Fred is gonna fly on over to Gerald, land on his head, and give him help with Gold 2.
Can I
guess.
see anything?
Okay. Kitten. No, but you can hear things. You can take shots in the dark.
Or you can just move a space.
You can still.
I
If
shall
you move a space, it's still shots. In the
try and shoot
Yeah,
at the
but-
noise that I hear. Right. No advantage, disadvantage?
dark. Okay, roll 1d20. No.
They can't
Ah,
see
nice.
you either.
That's
so
22.
It's
No,
advantage
23.
and disadvantage canceling each other out.
Mm-hmm.
That hits.
13. No, 11. 7 plus 4.
That is
11.
that is not exactly enough damage. Yep, that's 11.
And that is the
It's
end
not
of my
bad.
turn.
There we go. Jiro.
Geronimo.
Go on, Jiro.
You can do it!
Okay.
See, I'm gonna kick his ass. I can't
Quick,
connect
Jiro.
or not.
You cannot, but you have advantage
Making me
from
have a
Fred,
roll.
but you have disadvantage, and in Orgisia it all cancels out. So despite Fred doing his best, you roll 1d20.
Yeah.
16.
You hit him anyway.
Whoop. 15 damage.
That kills that ghoul.
And hey, potion could do to get rid of the light, the darkness.
I haven't killed them all yet.
So there's like very few left, probably.
Yes, and I'll blast them.
I think you're bottlenecking us here.
I'll cancel it out as soon as they all die.
Just want to get in the way so fucking guys will get killed.
Kai is fine.
I watch Xenox fucking heel turn and smack Milton to drop her concentration.
Just fucking drop it, Wilson.
No. Okay, buddy.
It's difficult terrain, so you move 10 feet.
Yeah.
20 feet.
Well, if he wants to be stupid, that's his choice.
So I know where they are, don't I? I just can't see them.
Yeah, give me a swing.
Yeah, of course it's a 1.
Which was the first one? The one.
The other one.
Yeah, it didn't have disadvantage. It's just normal attack.
Wait, why would it not disadvantage?
Because you can see them, they can see you.
Mm-hmm. But you still roll the 1 as your first dice,
Yeah.
so...
Saying Katarina. But Katarina's not doing anything.
Well, doesn't Gerald have to do a dex save now, because he didn't play old?
That is true.
Yeah.
Mm. 10.
Uh-oh.
You take some amount of damage.
Take 4.
Is then Wilkson's turn.
It is, and I'm gonna shoot these 2 ghouls. I'll start with ghoul Q.
Okay.
Okay. Hey KJ, actually, I'm wondering,
Yeah.
since you're saying that they can't see us and we can't see them, so it's a
You
normal
can see
thing.
them.
I
Yes.
can't see them, so does that mean anything?
Yeah, it means you have advantage the entire time.
Oh, okay. So
Well, you've been hitting them anyway. But you could
yeah,
have rolled
but
20s,
I could have
guess.
rolled 20s, so I'll roll another one if that's fine.
You're wrecking them anyway. Doesn't really matter.
Okay. Well, this
Yeah,
next one.
roll 2 dice now. You make a good
Mhm.
point.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, 7.
That was 6 on Q.
Oh, I dealt 6 on Q, did I?
Yeah, it died. So
Okay,
that's
then
7 to
that
L.
one goes to L.
Yep. Still alive.
Well, not for long. Number 7.
It's dead now.
Okay. I then lose concentration of Hunger of Hadar. Right.
Enox be like, I'd rather die than waste my extra attack.
And with that, combat is over.
Okay. See, wasn't that all quick and easy? No need to push yourself.
Uh, Lord, uh,
You're right, Kai.
yes, I'm fine.
As you hear
Hello?
hello in Elvish. But I think tongues might still be active.
I think tongues might still be on.
It lasts an hour, and we cast it when like a bit before Gerald cast Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Anyone
everyone
there?
understands this, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Shield up. Not magical, the shield.
Hello, who's there?
As they turn the corner, you see 2 elven women, one smaller than the other. Looks like maybe mother and child, but they're elves, so it's kind of hard to tell. Divine sense as they turn the corner.
Yeah.
They're undead.
That's a bit rude.
Greetings, old hags.
Excuse me? Where are we?
Just because they're elves doesn't mean they're all tags.
They're undead.
Just
I mean, that Enox knows that. He doesn't. Well,
yeah. I'm
Okay, alright. If Gerald doesn't relay that, then I won't say.
hasn't related yet. I was
Okay.
a bit more patient.
You guys need help.
Where are we? Did we? There was a bang. Are we? Did Canis take us?
How long have you been down here?
What was the last
I don't
year,
know.
you remember?
Well,
They say a date that is 10,100 years ago.
What is it, Gerald?
Is this in my head?
Sure, it's in your head.
That was 10,000 years ago.
Undead.
I believe that was by the date.
10,000 years.
Yes, my old hag statement does indeed hold water.
How are we alive?
You're not.
Oh God.
Can I?
She licks her lips and as she does, fangs sprout out from her teeth.
You keep those away from us.
Ah,
No problem.
I'm so hungry.
Ready in action. They step within 5 feet of me. I'm hitting them.
Roll initiative.
Look, how is the initiative starting? What are they doing?
They're hungry.
They hungry.
They hungry.
They hungry.
You've seen a vampire movie, right, Sina?
They hungry.
They hungry.
Yeah.
I have to take them out. Of the,
Nice.
Start they come. What's going on?
Let's say that.
Oh, what?
She's walking towards you. She's actually like about to speed towards you, but if you beat her in initiative, then obviously
This
you're
bitch
at
can
first.
dip down into a fucking lunge, hasn't she?
Maybe.
I told you I'm ready in that action, bitch. You step near me, I'm smiting you.
Okay.
That bitch better not fucking try it.
I think it's fair to allow Gerald to ready an action out of combat here, since he used Divine Sense to tell that they're undead.
Why is Fred's
Yeah,
card
no
smaller?
Hmm?
Who knows?
Who cares?
It's so small.
I love how when we do stuff like this, they always go last.
Gonna waste your ready actions, Gerald. Aw, shame.
The Raven reacts first as
Ah.
this
As
vampire crouches down.
I imagine it just walks in throwing Katerina. Here, have a bite. As Katerina's throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me the bird tile. Where is the bird? I don't see the bird.
The bird's like up somewhere.
The bird's is here.
Bird's there.
And Katerina is going to give who's gonna give Gerald the help action.
Kaiten is gonna
Kate.
yell, "I'm sorry," and then cast Create Bonfire in the square. So B needs to make a DC 13 Dex saving throw.
Okay.
That's too bad. But the
Yeah, you make
bonfire stays there. And that is my turn. Right now, I'm gonna move here.
Okay. Kai.
Alright. Yeah, Kai is just going to cast Bless, just to help with saving throws, using a second level spell slot to get everyone.
Okay. Everyone is blessed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and that's Kai's turn.
Fred.
Mm.
Oh, sorry, I didn't get Fred. Shit.
Oh, Fred is here. Okay. Fred's here. Gerald.
What are you doing, Xenox?
Uh, yeah.
Okay. You roll for it.
Oh!
Okay. Well, it dodges your first one, but your second hit, you just predict the dodge and just right across the neck.
No,
don't
you.
do swing.
He has
There's
advantage
advantage.
because it was help.
This is one swing.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, sorry.
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
you just hit across the neck first time.
Mm.
Katarina
Mm.
helps you.
And then I hit him with a second level smite.
Okay.
And they're undead, so
Yeah.
one,
Ooh.
one, two, then one from being undead or two from being undead?
It's a crit, so it's
Is it one afterwards or before that?
It's normally one extra, but it's now two extra.
Okay.
I think it's two more than that still
Oh
because
no, I can't see that one dice.
because it did for it did d8s for a first level smite, I believe.
Did I?
Yeah, you did 4d8s normally, and then you did 3d8 from a second level, 4d8 because they're undead. So that's
Oh yeah, so another 3d8.
of the smites itself.
My bad. And then another 10 damage, so 68 damage in one swing. That's what you look for playing a paladin, baby.
2B. She is bloodied.
Only bloody.
8 radiant.
Oh,
Well, so not
shit.
radiant, just total.
I thought that would kill. Huh. Did not think they were going to be that strong.
They're big and powerful.
I
Yeah.
mean, you have another attack.
I mean, for all we know, they could have anywhere between like fucking 120 something or
16, does that hit?
Yes.
Cool.
Oh.
I'm gonna hit him with first level spell slots, so that's first level, right? 3?
yeah.
No, 4. No.
No, it's only 3 because it's normally 2, but yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, nice.
24 damage. There we go. About half my fucking crit with a second level.
You kill her. She rips into light as you slash through.
And then water goes fucking everywhere. Then becomes a mist. Look to the next one. Alright, I'm willing to give you mercy. Don't fucking try it.
So hungry.
I believe they're
Yeah,
leaving them hungry might be more cruel than just killing them, Gerald.
We could help them with the hungry. We're going to try and kill us. What is this?
Bonfire.
A bonfire.
My bonfire.
Could you dip it in if I step in then?
If you move into it, you need to make a dex save.
There is no more enemy there, Nick. Dip it. Dip. Dip, dip.
I drop it then.
It's concentration. Can't,
I
you can get rid
guess.
of it.
Oh, Caden, right. Fancy. You can't even see me or no.
I'm pretty sure if you might have heard that.
Yeah, get to here so somebody can go there and attack as well. Gerald hits the Shield of Faith.
Okay. Focus it.
They're hungry, huh? Luxian is going to experiment a bit. She's gonna pull out one of the like how big are the show legs that she grabbed like a while back?
I'd say like 3.5 feet.
3.5 feet. Could she grab multiple or just one?
Like 2.
Okay. She's gonna get 2 out of her bag and throw it onto the ground. You're hungry, right? There you go. He just sort of watches to see how she reacts.
She looks. You killed the mother, by the way. This is the child. You sort of see an understanding as she looks at Gerald, sees Gerald with his big beefy boy protected neck, and then sees Roxian with chill legs at her feet, just sort of like big exposed neck,
Mm.
and claws come at Roxian.
All right. Worth a try.
But as Roxian is putting down his shoal legs and the claws come, you perhaps, maybe with some skill, or perhaps to others it might seem an accident, dodge this attack. The claws do, however, come again. They miss you.
They miss me again.
Yeah.
I'm just avoiding these swings. No, you don't want to? Okay.
It's then Katarina's turn.
Handing Gerald the help action again.
Kim is gonna.
Kin.
1, 2. How many spaces does he have? Okay, yeah, she can stand here, and then. Oh look, what is happening? Since she has not used necrotic energy on undead before, she is going to blight it. Yep, fancy player knew that, but Kaden
Nothing
did not.
happens.
And she
Lesson
backs
learned.
out.
Yep.
Gerald and Woxian can watch as this blight sort of gets absorbed. And normally when people absorb the blight, they recoil and
Okay, don't
get
use
very,
necrotic
very
on it.
hurt. This vampire, nothing happens.
Yeah, now you say it.
I would have guessed.
Miss you in my turn.
Then Kai's turn.
Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Kai is just going to stand on his toes to like try and aim over Caden and Wilson at the vampire as he fires off a scorching ray of 4th level.
I thought you were hoarding your inspiration, Fancy, but
Wait,
apparently you
I
don't have
never
inspiration.
used that.
So if you want inspiration, have inspiration.
Well, now I have it
You
again.
should still have one, I think.
And I am indeed holding my inspiration because I ain't about to use expendable resources.
Cool. Give me a roll for scorching ray.
Okay, it's 5 attacks. $14, 22, 19. 18 and one more. And a dirty 20.
The 14 misses.
Okay, so that's 8d6.
That is one good noise.
Wait,
I
One,
think you
two.
rolled too many, buddy.
I think I rolled fucking twice. I probably double clicked 8d6 like by accident. Sorry, I'll just re-roll that.
Oh, wow.
There we go, 34.
Jesus, that was a good 86. Okay,
Yeah.
yeah, 34 damage.
And that's Kai's turn.
It's then Fred's turn.
Ooh.
This ceiling is high enough that Fred can fly above everyone.
All right.
Fred is also tiny. He can just like fly in people's spaces.
Yeah. Fred's gonna help me.
Okay. It's then Gerald's turn.
Okay, let's go. Do it again. Good night, bitch.
You have advantage. Don't forget.
Oh, I do. Cool. Wasn't a 20. A 27 to hit. I imagine that hits.
Yeah, it does.
9
9 damage. The D8s are with me today, and I'm very happy about that.
Is now bloodied.
Now, bloody. Okay, I see. I hit him again. And then. I'm gonna. Third level smite.
Bird level?
Pardon?
Bird level?
Mhm.
Right. It's plus 5 d8, I believe.
He doesn't believe in the D8s.
No, I do believe it.
Mm.
You know, you were saying a third level, but it was only 3. Yeah, it was only 3 above what you needed. Combat's over.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I believed in this, so I gave him a third level.
Okay.
I mean, Woxian went right after you, so it wouldn't change much.
That
Mm,
is-
Yeah.
Combat's over.
Vampires!
Oh, how sad.
Oh, because Gerald dealt
Boys.
radiant damage, their corpses disintegrate.
Too bad.
How sad. They must have been. Well, they were
Mm.
down here for 10,000 years. Well, 10,001, but
Hmm. Do you think we should continue on with this then?
Yes.
Well,
Okay.
who knows what's gonna
Um,
be down here?
Give me just a second.
Very well.
Woxian is going to first recharge a pack slot.
Mm-hmm.
Then she is going to try out something new. She's going to try out the spell Dance Macabre. uh, 5 of these lovely corpses I'd like to be raised as. They can be either zombies or skeletons. I'll make them skeletons. As I imagine.
Okay, here's an interesting thing that happens.
Okay.
Yeah, so your threads of dark power leap from your fingers. As
Mhm.
they leap, they fly towards each of the coffins and pierce the corpses in the coffins. And
Oh.
5 of these 6
Mm-hmm.
become zombies or skeletons. You decide.
I'll have
Just
3
walking out.
skeletons and 2 zombies. Thank you.
Okay.
It's just a lightning bolts. Give them energy. Oh, nice. He's got a big scythe. Um,
That's Woxian's little army.
mm.
Wilson, what are you doing?
What do you?
Wonderful, wonderful. It works. Come here, everyone, as I ordered them to follow me.
Yeah, they all fell into an order and
Those
follow you.
were
That feels wrong.
their corpse. What?
Hmm? It's something
I
new
mean,
I
it sure is
learned
interesting,
recently.
but
There is so much wrong with that.
What?
You just
I mean, doing
violated
it to
the
bad
peace
people,
in,
sure, that's
in the
something,
afterlife.
but
So?
these weren't bad people. Do you want to even risk
Oh,
such a
you don't
thing?
know what they were. They might have been
Those
bad
poor
people.
souls.
Hmm?
Well, I do.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to tell you. I don't care.
You make a
Well,
point.
you're not the one in control of an undead army.
I don't think you should. I don't think you should be in control of an undead army, Wilson.
Why not, Kai? What's so wrong with that?
Because their souls have been resting for so long. Who knows what troubles they've gone through in their lives, and now you're just tearing them back into this world.
Oh, they'll go back in an hour or so.
I don't like where this is going. I don't support of it. I'll get rid of them now. As Kai uses turn undead.
Okay.
It's a
Yeah.
wisdom saving throw on all of them.
Does turn undead destroy the corpses?
No.
Okay. Kai, how many turn undeads do you have?
He only has one, but it gets all of them.
Well, then I can just do it again.
They can just make the saving throw still, by giving
Mhm.
it low modifier.
Zombies have -2, skeletons have -1. They all fail as they are
Okay.
destroyed in light.
You spoil sport. I bring them back.
You watch as dark threads release from Woxian's fingers back into the coffins. Corpses raise once more.
All right, follow me.
Did it actually raise in the position they fell in, but whatever.
Yeah. Walks in and turns around. Sorry, Kai. That might have been a bit of a waste.
I don't accept that sort of ridicule.
It's not ridicule. I'm just trying to have help.
Look, I don't think we need help.
Need help.
Well,
Not-
I wanted to
not like
try it
that.
out anyhow.
And you're not. It's not like you, I doubt you're asking for help in such a way. Whatever is turning these people into vampires like that, I don't. I think you're on a slippery slope to becoming first in that version.
Hey, Kai,
Yes,
who is my mother?
it doesn't matter who your mother is.
It matters to me quite a bit, so she's the one giving me this power. I will use it. I have no reason not to use it. If you
You're doing.
have
Plus
problems with
those
that, well, that's your
5
business.
people
This is
who
mine.
you've done that to. And I think the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Leave those poor souls to rest. Enemy camps and such. Sorry, wrong one.
We shall
Enemy camps
continue.
and such. Fine, go ahead, do what you want. But these. No.
They'll
Well,
all
you
go
are.
back to the grave after all of this. I'm not trying to torture them. I'm just trying this out, okay? I'm not. I'm just giving them a bit of orders. They're not in pain. They're just undead for now.
how can you tell? Not not fear what how you feel when you die. What sort of pain someone could tear through them. With that
When
power.
I die, I am dead. If somebody takes advantage of that, good on them.
No, I don't believe that.
Well, you don't have to. I do.
You don't have to believe that.
You don't have to believe anything, Kai.
No, it's not necessary to bring this long into this.
You know what's not necessary coming here in the first place?
What's this, KJ? It's funny, oh shit.
Say that
Me
again.
too.
I didn't finish Caden's story, Caden. Wilson's story, Caden.
I can
That's
see.
exactly why I haven't finished Wilson's story, Caden.
Seems like some sort of
The more
small
you,
tale.
the more you tell a story of someone, the more you go into detail, the more it begins writing itself. That writing of that story writing of
This is just
itself
wrong.
is what we call a prophecy.
It's some sort of small table. It doesn't appear to have anything on it right now. It's just a table, stone table.
Hmm.
I don't wish to be right on this, but treading down this path
Cannon just looks
will give her 1 year.
extremely tired in the eyes in this moment. She normally hides it, but currently she's unable to.
I just
And then
sits
just sit
down
next to him and
and
kind of
here
leans onto him.
begins
Being a
writing.
supportive friend, but also needing support.
Hmm.
Is this a closed door, KJ?
No, it's open.
So is it like fully open all the way to the other side?
Yeah.
See a large room with 2 sarcophagus in the back. Okay.
They're open.
Right. Is this door open?
Yeah.
Let's have a look in there. Just see nothing of interest. I assume.
Yeah, it's just the 3 pillars at the back. You assume it probably led somewhere else, but it's all been buried.
Just us holding at the corners. Making sure there's nothing that's going to come from the left or right.
It seems to be safe. You can see lots of open coffins where the ghouls came out as you sort of make your way down.
Hmm.
Anyone in here?
You don't hear a response, but what you do
Legally
see,
obligated to tell me if you are.
what you do see is carved on the back, with the front, sorry, of this like raised stone here, is in Elvish, which everyone apart from Luxian can read. Here lies the Silmaris women.
Is that all?
Yep.
You guys gonna catch up?
I'll get there. I'm just looking over this table.
Right.
Is there anything interesting with this table?
Give me an investigation check.
Okay. $14.
Looking at it, seeing it and comparing the sides to the top, you can tell that the top is darker than the sides. So something probably stained the top of this stone table.
Odd. Right then, forward march. Try to hit the hit for me. They're just gonna move along in case there's anything dangerous. Now, what is this? Oh, okay, you can stop now.
You come in a room, look at them all bumping into each other.
Oh, you're all funny. What is this? Right here.
It appears to be a brazier, like one of the ones you use for summoning familiars. It doesn't have any coal in it.
Bummer. Come along. What did you find, Gerald? Is anything important?
Just a room
Don't step in there in case something bad happens and I get trapped.
Hmm.
They're all back there and I'm dead. Where are the other two?
I think they're a bit upset over the spell I cast. Well, it's not that bad. It's just an hour. All of them go back. It's like nothing ever happened.
I'm going to go see if they're okay.
Yes,
Don't run in there yet.
I won't. Stay safe.
As I run away, you guys gonna talk anymore?
Kaden is just kind of mumbling
Kai is
towards
just
Kai
writing in his book at the moment.
about how she doesn't like it. And just sitting there, just kind of dumb face. Mm.
Hey, Gerald.
You guys want to come along? Big room, probably where those two vampires came from. Could be something else in there. Might try to kill us.
I suppose we'll have to go. I'll have to go back to this later then. See, like, smack the book close.
As she's walking, Kaden is looking for any wording somewhere.
Moving along, you don't see any yet. Now that you're looking for wording and you're okay here, next to this sort of little staircase up on the wall here in Elvish is carved Silmaris family servant.
Looked like this was a family too.
Right, Ocean?
Above
Yes,
which
I'm fine.
stairs was this?
It's on this wall here next to these stairs.
As Gerald takes a step through the door.
Do you enter the room?
Mm-hmm.
I assume your shield is still radiating light.
Yes, and
Last
my
hour.
body is also radiating your shield.
What's
It's not
an
been
hour?
10 minutes just yet.
Yeah, so you can see inside this room, the carving's still there. They're both open, raised up. That's pretty much it.
The pillars collapsed. Concerning. Kind of move on to take years to do. Cave tunnel, non-cave tunnel.
Waiting in line.
Anyone in there?
You hear nothing.
I open the door, a crack in divine sense.
The only things you ping are the edge of the undead that Wuxian controls that you'd hit,
She would have
and
walked this way.
Kaiten if Kaiten's close enough.
Alright. Opens the door, steps in.
Fucking divine sense doesn't work through doors.
That's why I opened the door and looked through it.
You enter this. It appears that this probably led off somewhere and it's buried.
Alright. Good news. Empty place.
Oh,
Bad news.
I see.
Probably the person who they're trying to protect, the master, whatever, is gone. Maybe
Hmm.
behind some collapsed buildings, classrooms.
So we should dig?
Potentially.
We could dig. Hmm.
Lots of time though.
These two coffins, is there anything interesting about them? Or are they just coffins?
They appear to just be coffins.
Okay.
They seem to be like lined with a wooden bed.
Hmm.
It looked like it'd be uncomfortable for a person, but they're corpses, so or at least they
Yeah.
were meant to be corpses.
Yeah. All right. Hold on now. I'm assuming, are the skeletons and zombies holding anything?
No, which is weird because I think the skeletons have an attack in their stat block where they're meant to have weapons, but these
Mm.
skeletons don't have any weapons.
They don't have any weapons. Okay. Let's see here. Um, So, does anybody have shovels or pickaxes we could use?
I have a shovel.
I mean, where? Yes.
Nice.
Where would we even dig?
But where?
Well, at the places of collapse, clearly collapsed parts of the building.
Where's Fred?
Fred is here.
Are you guys gonna dig before you go explore?
What do you mean?
We still haven't explored everywhere that hasn't been collapsed yet.
I suppose you're right about that one.
Don't want to waste that precious hour of yours of those zombies.
Precious? Oh, there's nothing precious
Then it
about
goes
it.
into this room.
Mm,
We.
What?
Yeah.
Oh shit, kitten.
Yeah, but I want to look at this room.
Oh, I made it up here, remember? Alright.
You go into this room. All of the coffins are open. There's a
Just
brazier
gonna
in
look
the
at the
middle. It has no
coffins.
coal
Are
in
there
it.
any distress marks, scratches, stuff like that on it?
Yeah, taking some time, you can see.
Any
I'm standing 10
words?
feet of Kai at all times.
Hmm.
No.
Is this one under the rock also open?
Well, this one seems like a bust.
Yes, but it's like slid open at the front.
Hmm. Alright, let's see how complicated we can get. Scour this area, and if you find anything interesting, bring it to me. And then she's gonna leave.
Okay. You guys head back up.
Yeah.
Hey, all the drawings make sense again.
Yay.
Yay.
Oh wait, I thought it was the drawing from last time because it like matched up perfectly with that collapse bit. Put something under there. Last door, I guess.
This might be the last one.
I've already been here. It was just a table and some sacks of gold. There were a lot of gold.
There's
So.
not doors in there.
Hmm?
What other doors to this way?
There are 3 doors.
Well, I went through it, but yeah.
Yeah,
You went
yes,
through
like
one.
more doors inside here.
Yes,
More door.
but I'm saying I
Start
went
the
through
clanking of
More door.
a few doors in the tower.
More door.
it. Do we start here?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the room that you've already been in.
Lots of gold here. I found a sack of at least 500 pieces.
This is the door in front, and then the doors to the left and right. So, I don't think they're there on the map, but there are doors.
Gerald, what are you doing in the spider cave?
I'm not.
Here
I'm
and
not.
So those are walls, or they doors that are...
They're doors.
Okay, but they're not doors actually before, okay.
They're not doors that are there on the map. They are there though.
Left side sweep it, let's go.
Oh, alright.
Hopefully. Is this locked?
Oh.
It opens.
Alright. Pretty good field of view.
Uh, there's no like massive spiders or anything. The cobwebs on the map aren't that big. There's small cobwebs like littered around these caves. You can't really see the spiders. But yeah, that's the situation.
Alright. Looks clear so far.
Fall in where?
Just don't fall in.
It's just a spider web.
To a spider web. Cobweb, as they also are called.
Just gonna refresh the light on the shields. Right now.
They are interesting creatures.
Oh, I love spiders. They're little builders. They make their little homes.
This place seems just so eerily empty.
And so many legs, too.
Anybody here?
It seems a lot of this place is very empty, isn't it? Do you see anything in the darkness?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
As you actively search.
Alright, 21. 21.
Okay. On a 21, you see the singular bat hanging in the corner watching.
I don't mind bats. Though it could be a vampire now that I think about it. Maybe? I don't know. Are you a vampire? I say in its mind. If it has one.
Just observing who dare disturb Eldrin Silmaris's sleep.
Who now?
Oh.
Eldrin.
Yeah, that's his name.
Motherfucker.
Now, I
Copyright.
It's an
forget.
elvish name.
Like, I forget. Animals can't really respond, right? Because they don't understand the language, usually.
Usually animals wouldn't talk to you.
But this one talks, so this one is
Yeah.
definitely weird. Oh, you can
Yours-
talk.
He also
Wonderful.
said his name.
Animals don't know names.
So you're
This is
saying
vampire.
this bat can talk?
Yes. We're apparently disturbing his slumber. I'm so sorry, sir. We didn't
Wait.
get an invitation and anything.
Who slumber?
The
Oh my
bat.
God. Who are the other bats like you?
My friend asks.
The bat
no.
transforms in a swirl of mist into an elf.
Oh, hello.
As he speaks, you can see his fangs. No, the bats are not
That is highly
all
unusual.
vampires. Simply minions.
I would say turning from animals into
What's
elves, but
unusual about having minions?
seems to be a habit of mine too.
You do it all the time. Also, this is a vampire, clearly.
Is this your place? Are you the master at work here? I control the wolves.
I've been cursed with this unfortunate situation, and I'd just like to sleep.
Oh, well.
The other two.
The Do you
Oh no.
see my wife and child?
Yes, they
Oh,
were
yeah.
very hungry. We just kind of gave them some food and walked away.
This man, make a deception check.
Okay.
It's me, Paladin.
Where's your voucher?
13. Not even Gerald believes his own lies. My win size higher than that.
This man very clearly casts a spell.
Is he detecting my thoughts?
Perhaps.
It's my surface thoughts then. Oh, what spell this guy's casting. Oh, I hope he'll detect thoughts. Oh wait, he's detect. Oh shit.
No, where of my wife and child?
They are pools of puddles on the ground.
They're dead. Sorry.
I brought them a Dozra. And unless you want to follow the same path, don't try any shit, alright? Just, mourn their loss and carry on with your life. On life.
I think you'll find I cannot let this pass.
Well, you can.
No, he
As
can't.
he rises from the
Spooky.
ground.
No.
We're ending the session.
Alright.
No.
No session ends
I
allowed.
tried to. I ain't letting him. I win.
You just wasted a d20 die roll. Feels bad.
No, I do 20. Oh
No.
no.
Stop
Oh no,
doing
another
that.
with my extra attack. Oh, I'm not
Mm.
captain. It doesn't matter. Oh,
Alright, we're skipping Gerald's first turn next.
well, I get both of them, I think.
Time flies by so fast, doesn't it?
Jesus Christ, it's 11.